changeup. It is. My knuckle? No, that thing had no spin on it. Which is weird. There's usually a little bit of spin. That had no spin.
Coaches! Well, I hope you don't have a 7 o'clock game. I don't know. A 9 o'clock game, you have about 11.
One more?
You know, by the time you get home, maybe have something to eat. Hey, I think it's going to have to do it.
I moved. That's for sure.
I only need it one time. Coach, how you doing? Frank. Frank one time. Mom. Right.
They were watering you guys while they were doing it. Set up yet? I like it. That makes you feel good.
Okay. Okay, there's one in my bag. In the front. I Hey, you know, something happened. It happened. My last day, my second game, I'm on fire. Quit this one. Well, you know, I did 6 games Thursday, 6, 3, Saturday. You got 6 today. It's not as this is bad. And you know, it's so weird that you want to do it, which is nice. I close my mind and it's not. 88 degrees is nice. Well, it's kind of like a day, you know? Okay, you're going to go out. Well, you know, it does look darker, but I don't think they did, but it does look darker. Maybe because the sun.
You got 1 o'clock post?
Yes.
1 o'clock. We're on.
All right. We had a grand slam. The second one, yeah. You know, when I did my friendly last Saturday at the Silver Play, I probably seen. Hey, Bob! I get a chill down my spine. I'm like, wow, you don't see that. Things, base loaded, lie down, drop the ball.
That's going to advance the runner to first and second. We have no outs, and that is going to be, we have number 20 up to bat for Las Vegas Blast. We have number 20, Justine, up to bat for Las Vegas Blast. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 1. It's going to be a foul ball over the first base dugout for you for strike number 2. A ball in the dirt for ball number 1, and it's going to advance the runners to third and second. It's going to be a ball low inside for ball number 2. It's another ball in the dirt for ball number 3. We have a full count. It's going to be a ball out for that walk. Up to bat with bases loaded, we have number 2, Emma. It's going to be ball number 1. It's going to be a foul ball up the third baseline. It's going to be a pop fly to left fielder, and that run will come across. Up to bat, we have number 3, Jocelyn, for the Las Vegas Blast. It's going to be foul ball for strike number 2. It's going to be a line drive up the third base side, in the glove, and then right back out. We have bases loaded. Up to bat, we have number 13, Ava. It's going to be a foul ball back to the backstop for strike number 1. It's going to be a hard ground ball up the middle. It's going to bring in all 3 runners. So Miss Ava is going to be on second base for a stand-up double. Up to bat, we have number 46, Brooke. Some fun facts about Brooke Baker for us. Her favorite softball player is Haley Cruz. That'd be a called strike 1 for us. It's gonna be a foul ball straight back behind the backstop for strike number 1. It's going to be a swinging strike 3, and that's 3 outs for us.
Can you grab me a batting tee?
So going back into the bottom of the first inning, we have 4-0 for the Las Vegas Blast.
Hey, Gates says you guys are going to work today? Okay, I just needed to run Briggs to practice his lacrosse practice, and I'll pick him up because I won't be home by 5:30. What time are you going to do it at?
I was just texting.
You know what I do is just go tell her, do you know where she's playing the game tonight? You could probably do it before that.
Where's she playing?
Just over at Vista, there in Salt Lake. It's about 49, it's at 8. It's at 4900 South. Yeah, that's fine. She just tell her where. She just has to have Briggs' practice by 5:30. So if you're 6:30, she can meet you anywhere. I'll just tell her, get off your butt. Stuff. She's actually kind of excited. She's like, I need to start working this stuff more.
Pitching for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Olivia Parks. And starting for the Utah Cruisers, we have number 10, Sadie Gardner. Sadie has a 3.87 GPA. She graduates in 2022. It's going to be ball number 1 in the dirt, low outside. It's a grounder to the second baseman for out number 1. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Ariana Christensen. Ariana is a 2021 graduate, and she has a 3.7 GPA. That's a swing and a miss for strike number 1. It's a ball in the dirt for ball number 1. We got a 1-on-1 count.
One ball, one strike.
Oh, no, I got it.
It's going to be ball 2, low and out.
Two balls, one strike.
It's going to be a line shot down the third baseline for strike number 2. It's going to be a ball in the dirt inside for ball number 3. We are at full count now. It's going to be a ball up the middle. Second baseman dives and misses it. So we got a single for Miss Ariana. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Cora Lowe. Cora has a 3.4 GPA, and she is a 2021 graduate. It's going to drop right into center field, and that'll advance the runners to first and second. Up to bat, we have number 55, Abby Bird. Abby Bird has a 3.87 GPA, and she's a 2021 graduate. It's going to be a high outside ball for ball number 1. It's going to be a high foul ball for strike number 1. We have a 1-on-1 count on Abby Bird. It's going to be a foul ball back to the backstop for strike number 2.
You got this. Come on, Abby. Hey, you right here. Come on. One ball, two strikes.
It's going to be a hard ground ball to in between the 5-6 hole, and that's going to advance all the runners one base, so we have bases loaded. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Michaela McClanahan. Michaela catches and also plays first base. She has a 3.9 GPA, and she is a 2022 graduate. It's going to be a high inside ball for ball number 1.
I don't think they care, but they're like, I was just saying like.
It's going to be a long foul ball for strike number 1 over the left field fence.
One ball, one strike.
It's going to be a ball up the middle for Michaela McClanahan. It's a single, and we scored 2 runs. She's going to advance to second. So now we have runners at third and second. Up to bat, we have number 9, Taylor Norman. She has a 4.0 GPA. Her ACT is a 26, and she is a 2021 graduate. It's going to be a called strike inside for strike number 1. It's going to be a ball outside for ball number 1.
One ball, one strike.
It's going to be a ground ball in the 5-6 hole to score Abby Bird. Up to bat, we have Bailey Leatherwood. She's a third baseman and left fielder. She has a 3.97 GPA, and she's a 2021 graduate.
Okay. Are they all pretty like changed up?
Bailey goes to Granger High School in West Valley City, Utah, and she is uncommitted.
Bailey, your nuke is due. It's due. I think it's in the oven. It's due. It's in the oven. Right now. Right now. Let's go.
We have one out with runners on first and third. She's going to square to bunt, and it's going to be a pass ball that bounced right back off the cement.
Watch your lips.
It's going to be ball 1 for us.
That was a really good lead off.
It's going to be a foul ball to the backstop for strike number 1.
I got you right here, Bailey. Here we go.
Did you get her a paper? I just noticed that she was there. I didn't notice till now. How much she one ball, one strike.
Great job, Bailey.
It's going to be a foul ball up the left field line for us. It's going to be strike number 2. It's going to be a low outside ball for ball number 2.
Great job.
It's going to be a foul ball straight to the backstop. We have a 2-2 count.
Hey, finish it right here. You got this. Win it. Hey, trust yourself right here, babe.
Hey, I got you, Bailey, right here. There you go.
It's going to be a foul ball up the line to the third baseman. Still at a 2-2 count.
Let's go. Hey, keep that on. We're doing good. Let's go.
Get down.
It's going to be a pass ball for us, bringing in Michaela McClanahan.
Hey, there's Kay right there. There's
Great
Kay.
job.
We now have a 3-2 count. Runners on
Great job,
third.
Bailey.
No, what's the count? I probably got Joe sitting there. Hey, win this right here. One way or another. Win it.
It's going to be a pop up to the right fielder, and we're going to have number 9 come across home plate for us. We now have 2 outs. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Audrey Flores. She's a shortstop and second baseman. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She has a 3.93 GPA, an ACT of a 23, and she is a 2021 graduate. It's going to be ball number 1 for us. It's going to be a shot to the second baseman, and she is going to be safe at first. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Emery Lesbo. She's a catcher and a shortstop. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She has a 3.7 GPA, and her graduation year is a 2021. It's going to be a foul ball straight behind the backstop for strike number 1. It's going to be a pop up to the center fielder for out number 3. Coming up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast is number 4, Erin Hurst. Her dream job is to be a firefighter and save lives, or to work with technology. It's going to be the first ball for us. It's going to be high outside. It's going to be a swing and a miss for us for strike number 1. It's going to be another foul ball for us for strike number 2. It's going to be a ball high and out. It's another ball high and out. We're at a 3-2 count now. It's going to be ball number 4 for Erin. Up to bat, we have number 99, Jada. Jada's favorite sports team is the Chicago Cubs. That's going to get the runner throwing, and she's going to be out at second base. It's going to be a called strike. It's 1 down for us. It's going to be a foul ball for us. The count is 0-2. It's going to be a foul ball for us up the left field line. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Hoku Meku. Her dream job is to be a psychologist, and that's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 1. going to be a called strike for strike number 2. It's going to be a low inside ball for ball number 1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
It's going to be a high outside ball for ball number 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's going to be a hard hit to the shortstop for out number 3.
But I didn't want to get yelled at.
Got it. I got it.
So. You know, one thing I have, well, I got breakfast and I have one thing I do have, I have a brand new,
I'll find where you stay.
probably 12-year-old fake shoe. Fucking that. I have a Pony P9, the old low top seal, but the problem is the size, I've sold it for one of my buddies, size 13. I love they tried it mine, but well, yeah, but yeah, the opponents, 15-year shoe. But like I say, I take with me the bed. I see it, the big dude. It's like, dude, you got the big feet.
I got it.
Tim?
She's out.
You don't say with me.
And coming up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have number 12, Sydney Meek. Sydney is a pitcher and a right fielder. She bats left and she throws left. She has a 3.8 GPA and a 27 on her ACT, and she is a 2021 graduate. Sydney is committed to Olympic College. She goes to Cedar City High in Cedar City, Utah. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 1.
Hey, got that out of the way, huh? Be a hitter now.
It's going to be a low inside for ball number 1. It's going to be a hit to the second baseman and thrown to first for that first out for us. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers is number 20, Caroline Flores. She's a second baseman and left fielder. She bats right and she throws right. She has a 4.0 GPA, and she is a 2022 graduate. It's going to be a low inside ball for us for ball number 1. It's going to be a foul ball for strike number 1 for us. It's going to be a outside low ball for us in the dirt. It's going to be an inside pitch for strike number 1. It's going to be a long foul ball up the left field line for us. It's going to be another foul ball for us. We have a 2-2 count. It's going to be a foul ball for us. We're still at a 2-2 count. It's going to be a ball in the dirt for us for ball number 3. We have a 3-2 count. It's going to be another foul ball into the third base dugout. It's going to be a pop-up to the second baseman for out number 2. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers is number 54, Cassidy Fife. She is a right fielder and a second baseman. She bats right and throws right, and she has a 3.93 GPA. She's a 2021 graduate. It's going to be ball number 1, low inside for us. It's going to be a foul ball for strike number 1. Cassidy goes to Provo High School in Provo, Utah, and she is uncommitted. It's going to be a line drive back to the pitcher for out number 3.
as soon as the game's over, if you come right up here on the hill behind the tree,
Pitching for the Utah Cruisers, we have number 19, Cora. Coming up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Alyssa Vigil. Alyssa's favorite softball player is Sydney Romero. Her dream job would be an English professor. It's going to be a high and out for ball number 1. It's going to be a high ball for ball number 2. She's going to pop it back up to the pitcher for out number 1. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Justine Dunaway. Justine's favorite softball player is Alea Jordan from UCLA. It's going to be a high and out for ball number 1. It's going to be a foul ball over the first base dugout for strike number 1. That's going to be caught at the fence by the right fielder for out number 2. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Emma Cooing. Emma's favorite softball player is Aubrey Renuo. Her dream job is to be a marine biologist. It's going to be the second ball for us in the count. It's going to be a line shot up the middle for a single for number 2, Emma.
Number 2, come on in.
Up to bat for Las Vegas Blast is Jocelyn Millay. It's going to be a called strike for strike number 1. It's going to be a low ball in the dirt for ball number 1. going to be a called strike for strike number 2, and we're going to have the runner advance to second base. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3. It's 3 outs for us. Coming up to bat for us for the Utah Cruisers is going to be number 58, Riley Blanchard. Riley's primary position is pitcher, and she is also a utility hitter. She hits and bats right-handed. She has a 3.4 GPA, and she is a 2021 graduate. It's going to be a foul ball over the first base dugout. Riley goes to Compass Academy in Idaho Falls, Idaho, and she is uncommitted. It's going to be a called inside strike for strike number 1, or strike number 2. It's going to be a low inside ball for ball number 1. It's going to be a high in for ball number 2. It's going to be a high and out ball for ball number 3. We are at a 2-3 count. It's going to be a hard ground ball up the third baseline for foul ball. We're still at a 3-2 count. It's going to be another foul ball up the third baseline. It's going to be another foul ball for us up the first baseline to the right fielder. It's going to be hit right back to the third base coach. We're still at a 3-2 count. It's going to be a pop up to the center fielder. She's going to make a half diving catch. It's going to be out number 1 for us. Up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we have Hadley Robinson. She is number 88 and she plays second base and right field. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She's a 2023 graduate. That's going to be a foul ball for strike number 1 up the third baseline. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 2. It's going to be another foul ball for us up to the third base fence. It's going to be a ball inside for us. For ball number 1.
Hey, good cut! I get those all the time. I'm like, man. You like that? Good eye, man. Good
It's going to be a ball high in.
Beautiful, man. Hey, right here, babe.
going to be a deep foul ball for us over the left field fence. We're still at a 2-2 count. That is going to be a blooper over the shortstop's head, and that is going to give her a single. Up to bat, we have number 10, Sadie Gardner. Sadie goes to Alta High School in Sandy, Utah, and she is uncommitted. It's going to be ball number 1 for us. Sadie's going to slap that in between the 5-6 hole to advance her and her runner. We now have runners at first and second. Up to bat, we have Ariana Christensen. Ariana goes to Alta High School in Sandy, Utah, and she's uncommitted. Ariana is going to swing at that high and inside ball for strike number 1. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 2. It's going to be a ball in the dirt for us. It's going to be ball number 1.
Hey, come on, babe, right here.
It's going to be a foul ball right behind the backstop. We're still at a 2-1 count. That's going to be a hit to the center fielder, ricochet off the glove, and that's going to advance runners to third and second, and Ariana is at first, so we have bases loaded. Coming up to bat is number 19, Cora Lowe. She is our pitcher this game. Cora goes to Lone Peak High School in Highland, Utah, and she's uncommitted.
Do it. Right here. Let's go.
It's going to be a low inside for ball number 1. It's going to be a foul ball straight behind the backstop for strike number 1. We're at a 1-1 count now.
One ball, one strike.
It's going to be a swing and a miss. And since first base is occupied, that'll be 2 outs for us. So Cora ran on that, and it was actually not a 2 strikes, so she is back at the plate now with a 2-1 count, or 1-2 count. Cora's going to send that one over left field fence for a foul ball. That's going to be an infield fly to the first baseman. It's going to be out number 2. Up to bat, we have number 55, Abby Bird. Abby Bird goes to Kearns High School in Kearns, Utah, and she's uncommitted. It's going to be a swing and a miss on that high outside corner for us for strike number 1. It's going to be a called strike for strike number 2.
Let's go, kid.
Hey, so good out there.
It's going to be a ball in the dirt, and the catcher is going to hold the runners. We're going to have a 1-2 count for us. It's going to be a hit to the shortstop, and that is going to be called out for out number 3. Now pitching for the Utah Cruisers, we have number 55, Abby Bird. And coming up to the plate for the Las Vegas Blast, we have number 13, Ava Meredith. Ava's favorite softball player is Jasmine Sivers from the University of Oregon. Her dream job is a dermatologist or a physician's assistant. It's going to be a line shot to the first baseman, and that is going to be caught for out number 1. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast is Lena Sake. Her dream job is to be a business owner. And Lena's favorite book is Rich Dad, Poor Dad. It's going to be a foul ball for us. It's going to be a foul ball to the third base fence, and that is going to be strike number 2 for us. We're at a 1-2 count. It's going to be a low outside ball for ball number 2. It's going to be a foul ball to the third base coach. It's going to be a ball outside. We're at a 3-2 count now. It's going to be ball number 4, and she's going to take her base. This is going to be number 11, Kaylee Sinnott. Kaylee's dream job is to be a cardiothoracic surgeon or a NICU nurse. That runner is going to steal second base, and she is safe. We're going to have a 2-0 count with 2 balls and no strikes. That count's now going to be 3-0 with another ball being thrown. It's going to be the 4th straight ball thrown to Kaylee. She's going to take her base. Now we have runners at first and second. We're going to have a timeout called by the Utah Cruisers coach. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, we have Sydney Smith. Sydney's favorite sports team is the LA Dodgers. It has always been my dad's and it ended up becoming mine as well. That was going to be an attempt to bunt, and it's going to pop back up to the catcher, so that's going to be the second out for us. Still runners at first and second. Coming up to bat is number 5, Hoka Moko. Hoka's dream job is to be a psychologist, and her favorite sports team is the San Francisco 49ers. It's going to be ball number 1, which is a pass ball, so it'll advance the runners to third and second. We have a pitch runner coming in for number 99, which is going to be Jada. That's going to be a called strike for strike number 1.
One ball, 1 strike.
It's going to be an inside pitch for another ball. We are at a 2-1 count now. That is going to be a hard shot up the middle, and that is going to bring in a runner, and they're going to attempt to get her out at home, but she's safe. That'll bring 2 runners across, and that'll leave Hoku with a double. It's going to be a dead ball for number 8, Alyssa Vigil. She's going to take that one and walk down the first baseline. Now up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast is going to be Justine Dunaway. Justine's favorite sports team is the San Francisco Giants. Justine's going to pop up to the center fielder, and which is going to leave the runners on first and second, and that is going to be our third out for us. Pitching for the Las Vegas Blast is Sydney Smith. Sydney's favorite book series is the Gone series by Michael Grant. She loves sci-fi. Coming up to bat for the Utah Cruisers is going to be number 13, Michaela McClanahan. Michaela is a catcher and first baseman, and her birthday is September 16th, 2003. Michaela goes to Mountain Ridge High School in Harriman, Utah, and she's uncommitted. That's going to be our first strike for us, which is a foul ball over the first base dugout. It's going to be an off-speed pitch into the dirt for ball number 1.
You got it, 1-3.
It's going to be a called strike for strike number 2.
Hey, Battle Kid, you got it. Right here, 1-3.
One ball. Let's go, kid.
It's going to be a high pitch for ball number 2. We're at a 2-2 count now.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Nine.
Atta girl.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
It's going to be a high and out ball for ball number 3. We're at a 3-2 count now.
Keep battling, kid.
That's it.
Atta girl.
Kayla's going to fight that one off into the third base dugout. We're still at a 3-2 count.
Girl.
Kayla's going to bring that one down to the left field fence again. We're still at a 3-2 count. It's going to be a pop-up to the second baseman. It's going to be out number 1 for us. Coming up to bat for the Utah Cruisers is Taylor Norman. Taylor goes to Outmont High School in Outmont, Utah, and she is uncommitted. It's going to be a foul ball back to the catcher. That one's going to bounce off the umpire's shoulder. It's going to be a ball low outside for ball number 1. We're at a 1-1 count.
One ball, one strike.
It's going to be a foul ball, so we're going to be at a 1-2 count now.
One ball, two strikes.
It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3. We're going to have 2 outs now.
Here we go, Bailey.
Coming up to bat for the Utah Cruisers, we're going to have Bailey Leatherwood. Bailey has a 3.97 GPA, and she goes to Granger High School. It's going to be a foul ball back behind the backstop for us for strike number 1. It's going to be a ball in the dirt for us for ball number 1. That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 2.
One ball.
Here we go.
It's going to be a foul ball back to the backstop, and we're still at a 1-2 count.
Hey, great job. Here we go, kid. Great eye.
It's going to be a ball low and in for ball number 2. We're at 2-2 now.
Two balls, two strikes.
Let's go, kid.
Another foul ball to the backstop. We're still at 2-2.
You see that this coming.
Hey, see it longer. See it deep. Justin, right here, go in.
Bailey's going to hit a line shot in, and it's going to go past shortstop and past the left fielder, and she is going to be standing up on second for a stand-up double. Coming up to bat, we have number 18, Audrey Flores. Audrey goes to Jackson Hole High in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. That's going to be a called strike for us for strike number 1. It's going to be a high ball, and that is going to be past the catcher, and it is going to get thrown down to third. But the runner is going to be safe.
One ball, one foot.
It's going to be ball number 2, and we're going to have a 2-1 count now.
Two balls, one foot.
It's going to be a foul ball into the parking lot, and that is going to bring us to a 2-2 count.
Two balls, two strikes.
Hey, you ready now? Get a hit.
You got two on you up?
Hi, Mike. Hi, colleges. Hi, colleges. Hi, you Ted. Familia, if you're watching. We got you back. Oh, look at that.
That's going to be back to the backstop for. It's going to bring us to a 2-2 count still.
Hey, don't you want kids?
Got two, let's make a play.
Hey, witness.
Two balls, two strikes.
Let's go, babe.
It's going to be a pop up to the catcher, and that is going to be out number 3.
You know what's not bad? Our hotel. Ours is actually pretty good. But, you know, I think if it goes down about 10, I think yeah. Last time I was here, I was Fairfield, right next door. But you know, if you check out your internet, 11 megabytes. 11. That's crazy. And the card they gave you said how we find ourselves are. And I'm thinking, hey, what the heck? 11 megabytes last night? Computer when I was going to stuff. Make it simple go like this. Hey, we got it. Did you Zoom by yourself? No, I am with Gary.
All right, coming up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast, number 2 is Emma Cohen. Emma's favorite sports team is the New York Yankees. She's number 2 because of Derek Jeter.
He ended up turning the TV on full blast. I was so loud. And next night I slept in the bathroom. I'm serious.
Middle last time.
It's going to be a ball to start off this inning, and it's going to be inside low. It's going to be ball number 2. Emma's going to hit that to the shortstop, and the shortstop is going to be on the run and throw that out at first. That's going to be out number 1 for us. Coming up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast is number 1, Olivia Parks. Olivia's favorite sports team is the Las Vegas Ace.
Let's go, Abby!
Olivia is going to hit that up the third baseline, and it's going to stay fair, and she is going to be standing up at second. It's going to be a stand-up double for Olivia. Up to bat is number 13, Ava Meredith. Ava's favorite baseball team is the Angels, and her favorite football team is the Cowboys. It's going to be a ball in on Ava. It's going to be a called strike against Ava, and that is going to bring us to a 2-1 count. Ava's going to send that one up the third baseline, and it is going to land foul. It's going to bring us to a 2-2 count. Ava's going to pop that up to the pitcher, which is Abby Bird. It's going to bring us to 2 outs. Up to bat for the Las Vegas Blast is number 46, Brooke Baker. Brooke's favorite book is The Summer I Turned Pretty trilogy. Her favorite sports team is the Vegas Gold Knights and the San Diego Padres.
Let's throw a strike, Abby!
Brooke's going to send that one flying to the first base dugout, and it is going to be a foul ball. It's going to be a high and in, and that is going to bring the count to 1-2. It's going to be a ball low and in on Miss Brooke.
Need a strike, Abby!
It's going to be a line shot over the shortstop's head, and that is going to bring in number 1, Liv, and that's going to be the game.
Yeah.
go help you move.
You're okay. Good job, baby. Head away, head away. Good job, Mia. Good job, babe.
Switch Mia. Em. Em. All right, one in. Guys done? Take three, Kayla.
You're okay.
Take three.
Six.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Hey, we're hitting. We're hitting. Let's go. Hey, let's go. We're hitting.
So any low that hurts? Like my coach?
You have to supply your
right, starting for the California Cruisers Watson, we're gonna have number 35, Leah Carey. She's committed to the Brown University. She is a 2021 graduate and she has a 4.6 GPA. That's going to be a high outside ball for a first ball.
Good, how are you?
It's going to be an outside pitch, and she's going to swing and a miss for strike one. We're now at a 1-1 count. It's going to be a low outside ball for ball number 2. We're now at a 2-1 count. It's going to be in a swing and a miss for strike number 2. We're now going to be at a 2-2 count. It's going to be a ball outside in the dirt for ball number 3. We're now going to be at a full count. It's going to be a hit to the shortstop, and the throw is going to be off, and the first baseman's going to be diving to catch that. She's going to be safe at first. Up to bat for the Cruisers is Elisa, also nicknamed Shorty Casadena. Elisa has a GPA of a 3.6, and she is a 2021 graduate.
Go, Shorty.
It's going to be a high inside for ball 1. Elisa is going to square around a bunt, and it is going to be a called strike.
Hey, right where you want to be, huh? Right where you want to be. Don't get cheated here. Nothing up. 237.
It's going to be a high out, and that's going to be ball 3. The pitch is going to be straight up the middle, and that's going to be called for a strike. It's going to be a high pitch to number 5, and she's going to take the walk. We're now going to have runners at first and second. Coming up to bat for the Cruisers, we have number 55, Piper Tango. Piper is committed to Idaho State. She has a GPA of a 3.0, and she is a 2021 graduate. Piper's going to make contact with that, and that is going to be a foul ball over the right field, over the first base dugout fence.
Hey, 0-1 situation here. 0-1.
1-2-2. 1-2-2.
We are big. Open up.
That's going to be a called strike against Piper. She's going to have an 0-2 count now.
Demo. You need it. To them. That's their ball. Hey, tough here. Tough. Cover the edge.
It's going to be a swing, and it's going to be a foul ball to the backstop. We are still at an 0-2 count with runners at first and second.
1-0-6.
Hey, cover the edge. Nothing up.
Piper's going to take that one towards the third base coach, and it's going to be a foul ball.
That's yours. Hey, nothing up.
Hey, let's find out what it is.
I believe Pike. Let's go, kid.
Hey, don't chase.
That's going to be a called strike against Piper. She's going to go down not swinging. That is going to be our first out of the inning. Up to bat for the Cruisers is Mia Almaraz. She is committed to Idaho State. She has a GPA of a 3.8, and she is a 2021 graduate. That's going to be a ball low out.
Hey, tough here. Run in.
2-5-3.
It's going to be an inside strike called. It's going to be a 1-1 count now.
Hey, hit this 1-1 right now.
Hey, give me a bottle cap. Let's go. 2-3-2.
It's going to be a ball low out. It's going to bring us to a 2-1 count.
Hey, she got to come to you now. Be on time here.
2-5-3.
It's going to be an inside pitch to Mia, and she is going to fight that one off. It's going to be a strike. We're now at 2-2.
Hey, that's the change. Never know.
3-2-3. Come on, kid, pound it.
Mia's going to go down swinging on that, and that's going to be a high out, which she swung at. That is going to be 2 outs for us. Out to bat for the Cruisers is Isabel Martinez. Isabel has a 3.6 GPA, and she's a 2021 graduate.
Let's go, babe.
going to be a ball inside to Isabella, and that is going to go clear around to the third base dugout, which is going to bring the runner into home. We're now going to have runners at third. It's going to be 1-0 for the Cruisers. Isabella's going to take that one to the center fielder, and that's going to be a pop-up. That's going to be our third out. It's going to be 1-0 for the Cruisers as we're coming to the bottom of the first. Brooke Owens is going to be our pitcher for the California Cruisers. She's committed to Grand Canyon. She's a right-handed pitcher, and she's also an outfielder. Number 9, Sydney Schaefer, is going to be our leadoff batter for Little Rebels. Sydney is an outfielder. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She goes to Bishop Gorman High School, and she has a 3.6 GPA. Sydney is going to take that one over the first base dugout for the first strike of her count. Sydney is going to take that to right field, and the right fielder is going to make a great catch. It's going to be our first out of the inning. Up to bat for the Little Rebels is number 34, McKenna Strong. McKenna is a shortstop, second baseman, and an outfielder. She bats right and throws right-handed. She goes to Arborview High School, and she has a GPA of a 4.57. McKenna's going to take that one into the side, and she's going to take her base on that. Alyssa Leber is a catcher and third baseman. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She goes to Palo Verde High School. She has a GPA of a 4.4 and an ACT of a 23. Sydney's going to steal second on that one as a wild pitch. That's going to be ball one. Alyssa's going to take that for strike one. It's going to be ball 2 on Alyssa. Brooke is going to throw an off-speed pitch, which is going to be a ball to Alyssa. It's going to be ball 3.
You got it, Brooke.
It's going to be ball 4 on Alyssa. She's going to take that walk, and now we're going to have runners at first and second.
Right down the pipe.
Now up to the plate for the Little Rebels is going to be number 16, Destiny Lopez. Destiny is a catcher and a first baseman. She bats and throws right-handed. She's going to take that for ball 1. Destiny goes to Cameron High School, and she has a GPA of a 3.9. It's going to be another ball low inside for Destiny. It's going to be low for a ball 3. She's going to have a 3-0 count.
Get a buzz going, Miss Ball.
No. I just.
One down, make a play.
I was just fighting the.
Destiny is going to take that to the third baseman. The third baseman is going to tag the girl running to third, and Destiny will be safe at first. That's going to bring us to 2 outs on the inning with runners on first and second.
Two down.
Up to bat for the Little Rebels, we have Brooke Vettrell. She is number 7. She's a shortstop and a third baseman. Brooke bats and throws right-handed. That's going to be a ball for ball number 1 on Brooke. Brooke also goes to Bishop Gorman High School, and she has a GPA of a 4.27.
Make a play, we go. Nice and sharp.
Brooke is going to pitch that to Brooke, very inside, which is going to be called for a ball. We're going to have a pinch runner going in for Destiny, which is number 2, Liv. It's going to be low outside for ball number 3. Cruiser's coach is going to call a timeout. Brooke is also a 2022 graduate, and she wants to major in business. going to be high inside on Brooke, and Brooke is going to take that walk. It's now going to be bases loaded. Next up to bat for the Little Rebels, we have number 32, Bree Banokovich. Bree is an outfielder and a third baseman. She bats and throws right-handed. She goes to Shadow Ridge High School, and she has a GPA of a 4.0. Brooke's going to be swinging at that one, which is going to have that go a foul.
Hey, visualize, execute this, Brooks. Go, baby. Visualize, execute, baby. Send up, Brooks. Make a play defense. Here we go.
Brooke's going to throw that one in the dirt for an off-speed pitch, which is going to be ball 2.
Here we go, Brooks. You got this, girl. Right now.
You got it, Brooke.
She's going to foul that off for strike number 2.
Here we go, Brooks. Up, Brooks. Visualize, execute out there, baby. Make a play now, now.
That's going to be another foul ball, which is going to bring our count to 1-2.
Home now, home now.
Brooke's going to send that one into the other batter's box, which is going to be another ball. It's going to bring our count to 2-2 with 2 outs. That is going to be an inside foul ball, which is going to take the umpire's face mask off. We have bases loaded with a 2-2 count and 2 outs.
Energy in him. Energy in him. Energy top blue.
Brooke's gonna send that to for
Bring the ball with you. No, Brooke, you bring it with you, honey. Brooke, go get the ball.
So since Bree was going down to first, thinking that was ball 4, she was actually out, which is going to bring that to our third out, which is going to bring us to the top of the second. Cruisers are up 1-0.
Waiting on you, Emma Martin. Play corner.
In case you guys haven't noticed, when the ball gets by the catcher, shooting out far. Right? Because you see it's going to be a pass ball, you guys anticipate you might have to cover.
Felt 144.
You guys know it.
Hey, do you know
So you want me to mix it up or whatever?
I mean, just let him unless it's a situation kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. As far as the substitution.
Yeah.
Okay. Like he was talking about mixing it up as far as like
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was talking about yesterday, trying to get him on board with the idea of, like each kid maybe getting a game or a team where it's
I get it. Yeah, makes sense.
instead of moving around everything like you would do sometimes.
Makes sense. What's up, Chess?
sit out in the stands all day or what? What's that? Sit out in the stands all day or what? Hey, get it going up, baby. Stay now, kid.
Coming up to bat for the Cruisers is going to be number 27, Lauren Lejano. Lauren is a 2021. She has a 4.1 GPA. She's a middle infielder and an outfielder. She throws right-handed and bats left-handed.
Unload one spot. Let's go. 405. Come on.
That's going to be a called strike.
Unload. 337.
Lauren's going to swing and miss at that one, which is going to bring our count to a 1-2 count.
Hey, let's catch one here. Let's go. In a fight now. Win. Let's go, baby.
That's going to be a high pitch by Morgan, which is going to be ball 2 to Lauren. Morgan's going to send that one into the backstop, which is going to be ball 3. That's going to bring us to a 3-2 count against Lauren. That's going to be a low and out pitch, which is going to be ball 4 for Lauren. She's going to take that base to first. Coming up to bat for the Cruisers is going to be number 3, Emma Fong. Emma is a 2021 graduate, and she has a 3.5 GPA. She is a catcher and an outfielder. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed. That's going to be a swing and a miss for Emma for strike number 1. Emma's going to pop that up to the first baseman, which is going to be foul. It's going to be our first out of the inning. Up to bat is number 99, Brooke Owens. She is a 2021 graduate. She has a 3.5 GPA. She is a right-handed pitcher and an outfielder. She is also committed to Grand Canyon University. Brooke is going to swing at that first pitch, which is going to be strike 1 of the at-bat. Brooke's going to swing at that one and foul that one off, which is going to bring us to an 0-2 count. That's going to be a high inside ball to Brooke, which is going to bring our count to 1 and 2. That's going to be a ball in the dirt, and she is going to be out, stealing second. That's going to bring us to a 2 and 2 count with 2 outs. Brooke is going to send that one, and it's going to drop into right field. She is going to be safe at first as the right fielder makes the attempt to throw her out at 1. Brooke is going to get a pinch runner, which is going to be number 12, Kalia Gale.
Keep it going, babe.
Up to bat for the Cruisers is number 8, Lindsay Marshall. She is a 2021 graduate. She has a 3.4 GPA. She is a first baseman and an outfielder. She bats left and throws left. Lindsay is going to send that one to the left field line, which is going to bring the pinch runner to third, and Lindsay is going to be standing up at second.
Way to go, kid!
Lindsay is also going to get a speed up.
Here we go, babe. Nobody better. Hey, they're right there for you, Ryan.
Now up to bat for the Cruisers is going to be number 2, Ryan McDonald. Ryan is a 2022 graduate, and she has a 4.6 GPA. She is an outfielder. She throws and bats right-handed. She is going to swing at that first pitch, which is going to bring the count to 0 and 1.
Come on, Ryan. Watch those up pitches. Come on, Ryan. Here we go, babe.
Brian is going to get called for that check swing, which is going to bring our count to 0 and 2 with 2 outs. Runners on second and third.
Watch the change up, Ryan.
Catcher for the Little Rebels is going to call timeout.
Positivity.
That is going to be a low inside pitch, which is going to be a ball. We're going to be at a 1 and 2 count now.
Nothing up, Ryan. Nothing up. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
That's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 3, which is going to leave runners on second and third for 3 outs. Cruisers are going to be up 1-0 as we're heading into the bottom of the second. Number 32, Bree Bogdanovich, is going to be up to start this inning for us. Bree is a 2022 graduate. She is an outfielder and a third baseman, bat and throw right-handed, and she has a 4.0 GPA. Bree is going to swing at that first pitch, which is going to bring our count to 0-1. Brooke pitches that one low, which is going to bring our count to 1-1. Bree is going to send that one into the first base dugout, and the coaches are going to have to react to move. That's going to bring our count to a 1-2 count. Bree is going to send that to the second baseman, which is going to be caught for a line drive. That is going to be the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat for the Little Rebels is going to be number 77, Annie Finch. Annie is a pitcher and first baseman. She bats and throws right-handed. She goes to Arbor View High School, has a 4.7 GPA, and she is a 2022 graduate. She is going to look at that one for the called first strike. And he's going to swing and foul that one off into the backstop for strike number 2. That's going to be a called third strike against Annie for out number 2 of the inning. Coming up to bat for the Little Rebels is number 15, Paige Kellogg. Paige is a 2022 graduate. She plays second and third base, bats right-handed and throws right-handed. She also goes to Arborview High School and has a 4.02 GPA. She's going to watch that one for her first called strike. That's going to be an inside called strike against Paige. Count's now going to be 0-2. Brooke's going to go out with that pitch for a ball. The count is now 1-2. Brooke's going to throw some off speed in there, which Paige is going to be able to foul off. The count is still 1-2. Brooke's going to come in on Paige, which is going to be a ball. The count's now 2-2. Paige is going to swing and miss for out number 3 of the inning.
I guess the CFP makes a difference. Oh yeah, we're using CFP.
Going into the top of the third, Cruisers are still up 1-0.
Yeah. No, if you literally, yeah, let me bring, yeah, feel the difference in weight.
It's a new ball. She says the old balls are too heavy. It's a new ball.
Feel the difference in those two balls. Yeah, it's like pitching with a rock.
To start off the inning, we have number 19, Emma Martin, for the Cruisers. She is a 2021 graduate. She has a 4.7 GPA. She is a first baseman in utility. She bats right-handed and throws right-handed, and she is committed to Carnegie Mellon. Morgan's going to pitch that first pitch inside, which is going to be called a ball. Emma's going to fight that one off up the third baseline, which is going to be a foul ball. That's going to bring us to a 1-1 count. It's going to be an inside called strike pitch against Emma. It's going to bring us to a 1-2 count. It's going to be a high pitch from Morgan, which is going to be a ball. It's going to bring our count to a 2-2 count. No outs. That's going to be a called ball, which is going to bring our count to 3-2.
I believe in you, kid. Show us what you got.
3-2-5.
That's going to be a swing and a miss, which is going to be a drop third strike. Catcher's going to tag Emma out, which is going to bring our next batter up to the plate with 1 out. This is going to bring up number 24, Maddie Maines, to the plate. She is a 2022 graduate, has a 4.5 GPA. She is an outfielder. She bats and throws left-handed.
I'm Maddie, stand up, babe. 436.
That's going to be a ball.
I'm Maddie, stand up, babe. 552.
Maddie's going to send that one to the left fielder, which is going to be caught. That's going to bring us to 2 outs. That is going to bring Leah Carey up to the plate again. She's number 35, has a 4.6 GPA, and is committed to Brown University. That's going to be a called strike for strike number 1. Leah's going to hit that up the middle, which is the second baseman is going to try for, which misses. She's going to take that for a single. Bringing Shorty up to the plate, which is number 5, Alyssa Castaneda, also nicknamed Shorty. It's going to be a foul ball for Shorty. Shorty's favorite player is Sis Bates. Her dream job is to be a sports medicine physician. Shorty is going to pop that up into foul territory, which the first baseman is going to make a great snag. That is number 77 from the Little Rebels with that catch, which is going to bring us to the end of the 3rd inning, or the bottom of the 3rd inning. The score is still 1-0 for the Cruisers as we're heading into the bottom of the 3rd. The Little Rebels are going to start off the inning with number 13, Morgan Cementa. She's a 2022 graduate. She is a pitcher and a first baseman. Bats and throws right-handed. She goes to Baldwin Woodville High School, and she has a GPA of a 3.6. That's going to be a called strike against Morgan. Brooks going to throw an off-speed pitch into Morgan, which is going to be a called ball. That's going to be a high pitch from Brooks into Morgan, which is going to bring the count to 2-1. Morgan is going to swing and miss at that one, which is going to bring our count to 2-2. No outs. That's going to be a called third strike against Morgan, which is going to send her to the bench. That is one down for the Cruisers, and which is going to bring the top of the lineup for the Little Rebels. Number 9, Sydney Schaefer. Sydney's going to swing at that one, which is going to send that one to the right field fence, which is going to be a foul ball for strike number 1. Sydney is going to score a bunt, which is going to be a foul ball back to the catcher. It's going to bring our count to an 0-2. Sydney is going to swing and miss that one, which is going to bring us to 2 outs on the inning. Coming up to bat for the Little Rebels is going to be McKenna Strong, number 34. That's going to be a called first strike for against McKenna. It's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 2. Brooks going to send that one in as a high pitch, which is going to be ball 1. The count is now 1-2. That's going to be an outside pitch, which is going to be ball number 2. Swing and a miss for strike number 3, which is going to be the 3rd out of the inning.
Hey, everybody, listen up. Hey, come here. You guys leave. Hey, listen. Stop. Listen. Leave the up pitch alone. And right when the first down pitch you see, that's the swing you got to go get. Leave this alone. First down pitch you see, be ready to swing the bat. Let's go.
Be smart on 3. 1, 2, 3. Be smart.
Okay, we're ready to go.
As we're heading into the top of the 4th, Little Rebels are down from the Cruisers by 1. Coming up to bat for the Cruisers is going to be Piper Tango. Piper is committed to Idaho State. Her favorite player is Frankie Tango, her sister, and her major is to be determined. That's going to be a high inside ball for ball number 1 of the account. Morgan's going to throw an off-speed pitch in there, which is going to be a called strike. The count is now 1-1. Piper's going to swing at that one, which is going to land foul next to the first baseman. The count's now going to be 1-2.
You know what to do, kid.
Morgan's going to throw that one inside, which is going to jam Piper up for the foul ball. The count is still going to be 1-2.
You on time, Clyde, let's go.
3-4-5. Go, guys. See it early.
Piper's going to send that one to the first baseman as a line drive. The first baseman is going to make a diving catch on that play. That's going to bring us to the first out of the inning.
Great catch, Sevens.
This is going to bring up number 17, Mia Almaraz, to the plate. She is committed to Idaho State. That's going to be a ball. Mia's favorite player is Lauren Chamberlain. She wants to be a crime scene investigator. That's going to be ball 2. Mia's going to swing at that one, which is going to get hit to the third baseman, through the third baseman to the left fielder. Mia's going to get a single on that hit.
Great job, Mia.
That's going to bring Isabella Martinez up to bat. She's number 42. Her favorite player is Malia Corrales. She wants to be an interior designer or a physical therapist. Isabella's going to take that one deep left field, which is going to bring Mia around to third, and she is going to be called out at third with Isabella standing up at second. That's going to bring us to 2 outs in the inning. That's going to bring number 27, Lauren Lejano, up to bat. Her favorite player is Brianna Tafalula. She wants to be a doctor when she grows up.
Oh, you two are.
They're going to put in a pinch runner for Isabella, which is going to be number 12, Kalia.
Don't leave her out there.
4-3-6.
Open up to them.
That's going to be a ball outside. That's going to be a swing and a miss for Lauren, which is going to bring our count to 1-1.
Hey, here we go. Find the way, huh? Find the way. Let's go. Find the way. Nobody better. Let's go.
3-2-5. Hello.
Open up, Kayla.
It's going to be a high and out for ball number 2.
Be on time. Let's go.
How long we stay there, babe?
That's okay. You can do it for the 16s later. I already turned it in.
1-4-1.
Excuse you, Liz. It's all good. That is fair.
Lauren's going to swing at that one, which is going to bring our count to 2-2 with 2 outs and a runner on second.
Baby, catch one for us now, baby. Let's go, kid.
Hey, you got this, kid.
Keep getting after it. Let's go. Nothing up.
Hey, I believe right here. Battle, kid.
4-5-4. Come on, kid.
Come on, babe. You got it, babe.
That's going to be a swing and a miss for Lauren as she goes down swinging. That's going to be the 3rd out of the inning, bringing us to the bottom of the 4th.
Pick that up out of her hand. We need to figure out how to pick that up. Hey, we gotta pick that up out of the hand, ladies. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. I asked Betsy already. She said you just sign in with her and your parents, right?
1, 2, 3, you got it.
You can play with us next time.
Cruisers are going to bring in a new pitcher, which is going to be Kate Myers. She's a left-handed pitcher. She has a 3-point GPA, and she's a 2021 graduate.
What's up, G-Money? Doing all right. Where's your dad at? I missed that man. Are you guys start coming? Oh, yeah. If I could take him home, I would just have him just right here.
Up to bat for the Little Rebels is number 28, Alyssa Lebert. She is our catcher for this game. That's going to be a first ball.
Here we go, listen! Yeah, babe!
Alyssa's going to take that one to the left field fence, which is going to bring that to a 1-1 count.
Hey, you go make a play. Let's go.
That's going to be a called strike, which is going to bring our count to 1-2. It's going to be a wild pitch to make our count 2-2. Kate's going to bring that one in on Alyssa, which is going to be a 3rd ball. That's going to bring our count to 3-2. Alyssa's going to take that one down the left field line, which is going to be a foul ball. Count is still 3-2.
Come on, make her earn it couple.
Keep fighting 1-8, I believe, babe.
Come on, Kate. Dominate, babe.
Alyssa's going to battle in there and send that one down the left field line again. Just still, our count is still going to be 3-2.
Spot it, Kate. Make her earn it.
That's going to be a third strike looking for Alyssa, which is going to send her down. That's going to bring one out on the inning.
Oh, that's a great job. Keep doing what you're doing, babe. Okay, come on, babe. Dominate right there.
This is number 1, Taylor Day. She's a first baseman and an outfielder. She bats right and throws right. She goes to Arborview High School, has a 3.8 GPA, and she is a 2021 graduate. She's going to take that one for the first ball of the at-bat.
Stay there, Pike. Work, Pike.
She's going to take that one to the third baseman, Piper. Piper is going to throw her out at 1.
Give it to her.
That's going to bring 2 outs on the inning with Brooke Ventrell coming up to bat for us, number 7.
Bella, say some.
Your blind spot?
Brooke's intended major in college is going to be business. She's a shortstop and a third baseman. Brooke's going to send that one over the first base dugout for a strike 1.
Stretch my back out.
Good with that one, Kate?
That's going to be a wild pitch by Kate, which is going to bring our count to 1-1.
Come on, Kate. Work that finish, hon.
Your way, Mia.
Eyes on the target, Kate. You'll be fine.
Fight, fight.
That's going to be a ball.
Like this.
3-1.
Thank you.
3 balls, 1 strike. Go 1-8.
There you go.
That's going to be a
Well
hit
done,
to
Kate. Well
the
done.
second baseman, and his bat's going to bring us to the bottom of the 5th, or the bottom of the 4th, and turning us into the top of the 5th.
Ladies, I don't know what to tell you all about hitting. I don't know what to tell you all about
No. I'm
going?
in the shade here. You want
My stomach hurts.
Are they over there right now? Are they over?
I have no clue who's who we played. Hey, let's go.
You going that way?
Yeah. We got they have to. That's you already told them.
We're good.
When you want register, we gotta go interview. They have a lady back there somewhere with the camera.
She said, oh, she didn't say no.
Yeah, there's a lady back there with a camera, and she's interviewing each girl. Girl. Hey, new pitcher.
Savannah Stanley is coming in to pitch for the Little Rebels. She is 00. She is a pitcher and an outfielder. She bats and throws right-handed. She goes to Shadow Ridge High School, has a GPA of a 4.5 and an ACT of a 27.
Come on, put that barrel down there and see how far you can hit it. I think we've run out of 4 runs. Yeah, we scored 1 in the first, and then
Keep that lead.
I think Brooks had
Become better. They'll be better.
so we were using their ball, which was the official ball method. So I get out the end and switch to CFP. We got like 7 strikeouts. Literally, I'm gonna throw you both balls. See the difference.
Jordan does that.
The ball net is
So I had to go over to the high school and borrow some out of the bin.
the
For her to-
CFP. Yeah.
Your time to shine. Let's go, kids.
Up to bat for the Cruisers is Emma Fong, number 3. Emma's going to send that one in between the second baseman and the outfield. That's going to be a single for Emma. This is going to bring up number 99, Brooke Owens. Brooke is committed to Grand Canyon. Brooke's favorite player is Kelly Barnhill, and she wants to be a real estate agent for her dream job. That's going to be a low inside ball on Brooke, which is going to bring the count to 1-0.
Eyes on there, Emma Fong. Eyes on, babe.
Brooke's going to square around a bunt, and she's going to pull back, which is going to send the throw down to second. Emma's going to be safe at second with a wild throw from the catcher.
Hey, nobody said balls on. Nobody said balls on. How's your back? Lindsay? A little better?
That's going to be a ball on Brooke. Savannah's going to send that one in for a strike. The count's now going to be 3-1.
Hey, 4-1-4. 4-1-4. 4-1-3.
Brooke's going to square again to bunt, which is going to be a pullback, and so that's going to be ball 4. Brooke's going to take her base with runners at first and second now. Brooke is going to get a pinch runner, which is going to be number 5, Shorty.
Come on, babe.
Here we go, Liz. We got black.
3-1-1.
We got black.
4-4.
Lindsay's going to square to bunt, and she's going to get that in fair. She's going to be thrown down at first, advancing the runners to second and third. That's going to bring Ryan McDonald up to the plate.
Shake. 1, 2, 1. 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 3.
Ryan's favorite softball player is Alea Jordan. Her dream job is to be a trauma nurse. It's going to be a ball in on Ryan.
4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. All right, let's go back. Hey, shorten up.
Ryan's going to square to bunt, which is going to get to the pitcher. Just going to bring the runner in from third, and she is going to be safe at home. That's going to put the Cruisers up 2-0 with 2 outs now and runner on third.
High five, Zem. Way to run, babe. Good job, Ryan. Good job, Ryan.
Job, Ryan.
Go in.
It's there. I see it. When you turn around, I see it.
That's going to bring number 22, Genevieve Espinoza, up to the plate.
Yeah.
Her favorite player is Ali Carta, and her dream job when she is an ice cream shop owner.
Come on, Jen. It's a good sell, Jen. Good
She's
sell
going to
there.
be hit by pitch, but get a runner at first for her.
Wipe the tears.
That's going to put runners at first and third for us.
Come on, Jen.
Tell that dugout.
It's going to be a high and out. Her count's now going to be 1-0. She's going to hit that to the shortstop, and the shortstop is going to throw it to first, and the first baseman's going to have a great stretch to get the third out of the inning.
Good job, Shorty.
Hey, let's hold him here. Let's hold him.
That's going to send us into the bottom of the fifth. Cruisers are now up 2-0 against the Little Rebels.
Yeah, Emma Fong's like at home sick.
Coming up to bat for the Little Rebels is going to be Bree Bonakovich. Bree's attentive major is going to be Nursey. She's going to swing at that one, which is going to send it foul into the backstop for strike number 1.
I like it, Kate. Be badass, kid.
Bree's going to send that one as a line shot into the fence. which is going to be a foul ball for strike number 2. Bree's going to foul that one off into the backstop. Our count is still 0-2.
And all they've had is like social distance conditioning. And now 11 players on the volleyball team. And so she says we're shut down until we all get tested.
Kate's going to throw some off speed in there, but Bree's able to fight that one off. The count's still going to be 0-2. Kate's going to send that pitch in high, which is going to bring us to a 1-2 count.
Come on, babe. Finish it up here.
That's going to be a wild pitch into the dirt for ball number 2.
Katie, get dominant, babe. Get dominant, babe. Visualize, execute, kid.
That's going to be a line drive over the left field fence, which is going to be a foul ball. Our count is now 2-2. The catcher's going to block that one, which is going to keep it in front of her for a 3-2 count now. That's going to be an outside low pitch for ball number 4 on Bree. Bree's going to take her base.
Hey, don't get beat in front here. Taylor, pitch a little bit.
Up to bat for the Little Rebels is number 77, Annie Finch. That's going to be looked at for a first called strike. And he's going to score to bunt, and she's going to get that down to the the pitcher, which is going to be a wild throw, but the second baseman is going to be able to stop it for the out. And he's going to be out on that bunt, advancing Bree to second.
Hey, you want ice cream?
Way to go get that, Kate.
That'll bring number 15, Paige Kellogg, up to bat for the Little Rebels. She's going to watch that first one as it goes into the dirt for ball number 1. That's going to be another ball by Kate, which now the coach is going to call time to go talk to them. Kate Myers is the pitcher for Cruiser. She's number 18. She is a 2021 pitcher, and she's a left-handed pitcher. She also hits left-handed.
Make her some water.
She goes, my mask, I don't want to wear this mask, it's too loose, but I don't want to get yelled at for balls. For pitching balls.
Paige's intensive major is going to be sports med. She is also a second baseman and a third baseman.
Hey, want the ball here. Nice.
Paige is going to send that one a line shot down the line, which is going to be foul. Counts now 2-1.
Work, Kenny, work, babe.
That one is going to hit Paige, and she is going to take her base. Runners are now at first and second, bringing number 13, Morgan Smelton, all to bat.
Hey, middle, pitch.
Morgan was the pitcher of the first few innings until they just barely recently switched her out.
Kenny, you're on the stream, babe.
Piper, let's go, roll it.
That's going to be ball number 1 on Morgan. Morgan's intensive major is psychology. That's going to bring ball number 2 on Morgan.
Trust mechanics.
Push here, huh? Push, push. Use your legs, Skip. Push your legs here.
Morgan's going to swing at that one and foul it off into the backstop, which is going to be our first strike of the at-bat.
Come on, Kate. Kate. Let's go.
Work, babe, work.
Piper, your way.
Morgan's going to swing at that one, but it's going to be a dead ball strike.
Great job, Kate.
What's count, Blue? Hey, also, hey, oh, hey, oh, back up. One.
That's going to be another dead ball, which is going to be a foul ball this time. Morgan has a 2-2 count with runners at first and second and 1 out.
Hey, spot the ball here, you're fine.
Morgan's going to send that one, and it's going to drop in between the center fielder and the shortstop, which is going to create a force. The shortstop's going to try and throw the ball into second, but the second baseman's going to miss the ball. Bases are now loaded as Morgan hits that one in.
Hey, 1 out. Emma, you're too deep.
4-1.
Morgan's going to get a speed-up runner, number 2. This is going to bring our leadoff batter up to bat again, number 9, Sydney Schaefer.
One down.
Sydney watches that ball as it goes into the dirt.
Get Dominic, Katie.
Taylor, you and Shorty back up a tad bit. Okay.
Sydney's intensive major is going to be fine arts. She's going to swing at that one, which is going to make that the first strike of the at-bat.
Hey, outfield, nothing drops. Piper, you want this ball. Be ready to make a play.
There you go, make a play.
Kate's going to send that one into the dirt for ball number 2 on Sydney.
Visualize the finish, Kate. You're doing fine.
Come on, Kate, you're fine,
Doing
kid.
fine, babe.
Work, babe, work.
Push here, push. Come on, hard.
That's going to be a little blooper off the bat, but it's going to roll foul for Sydney. First baseman let that one roll foul.
Such a smart play
That's going to bring our count to 2-2.
Thank you. Hey, can you call my dad? Piper, you and Shorty want this ball. Come on, that's gotta be caught.
Sydney's going to send that one into center left, and the girl at third base is going to tag, and the first baseman cuts the ball, which brings in the run. Bree is able to score off of Sydney's pop fly. That makes the score 2 for Cruisers and 1 for Little Rebels, with runners on first and second, bringing number 34, McKenna Strong, up to bat. McKenna's intensive major is sports med or kinesiology. Number 34, McKenna is going to foul that one off. That's going to bring her count to 0-2. She has an 0-2 count with runners on first and second, 2 outs. Kate's going to send that one in high, and McKenna's going to watch to bring that to her first ball of the count.
Hey, let's go, let's go. You're all here.
McKenna's going to send that one into deep left against the fence, and it's dropped. It would have been a great catch. The count is still 1-2, with runners at first and second, 2 outs. Kate's going to send that one into the dirt, which is going to be ball 2 on the count. It's 2-2 with 2 outs and runner on first and second. McKenna's going to foul that one off into the third base dugout. The count is still 2-2. That's going to be a high out pitch on McKenna to bring the count to 3-2.
You're all right, Kate.
You're fine.
Visualize, babe.
You're fine,
Visualize that
Kate.
finish.
More energy.
Come on, push it here, push. Up.
That's going to be a pop fly over the first base dugout for a foul ball. Count's still 3-2.
Hey, make her earn it here, kid. Come on, make her earn it, push. Push here, Kate.
McKenna is going to send that one high into center field, and it is going to be caught for the 3rd out. That's going to send us into the top of the 6th, with the Cruisers leading 2-1 against the Rebels.
We need to get that run back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the run back. Let's go.
If you can get there, catch the ball for me. What did Emma Martin say? Emma Martin say was off. Straight up and down.
You know, hey, you know she's going to have ball. I think they're going to be
Hey, we were all excited too, huh?
Yeah,
We were like, oh, she's out. She's out.
out.
Hey, who's going?
You go. My stomach aches. I ate
Hey,
something. I
get
don't
a
know what I
Gatorade.
ate.
Get a Gatorade in you.
Huh?
Get a Gatorade in you.
I'll try that.
Alright, let's go, Maddie. I believe in you, kids. Start it off.
Hey, we're quiet in there. Let's go.
Maddie, have some fun, babe.
Hey, just be on time. Right? Get on top of this ball. Let's go. Let's go. Use your mind.
Number 24, Maddie Maines, is coming up to the plate for the Cruisers. Maddie's favorite softball player is Haley McQuinley. Her dream job is to be a physical therapy for an MLB team. Maddie's going to foul that one off into the third base fence for a strike.
Got a one, Maddie. Let's go, babe.
Let's go, Maddie. Let's work now, babe. Come on, keep going. Good stuff for me, kid.
Savannah's going to pitch that one low out for ball number 1.
Hey, only yours.
Come, Maddie. Let's go, babe.
Go right here, Maddie. Come on, keep going. Work, baby, work, Maddie. Here we go, babe. Here we go, Maddie.
Savannah's going to jam Maddie on that pitch, which is going to get popped up to the shortstop for out number 1 of the inning.
Emma Martin. Emma. Emma. Gotta do better. Let's go.
Hey, Vegas, went out.
Number 12, Kayla Gale, is up to bat. She is a 2022, has a 3.8 GPA. She's a middle fielder, and she bats and throws right-handed. She's going to swing at that one and miss for strike number 1. Kayla's favorite softball player is Sis Bates, and she wants to be a lawyer. She's going to foul that one off for strike number 2. That's going to be a fly ball out of the field. And our count's still going to be 0-2.
Come, babe. 954.
Kayla's going to foul that one off to the third base coach, which is going to be, our count was still 0-2 with 1 out.
Chance, how many is over there? How many we got over there?
I love that battle, Kayla.
That's going to be fouled off to the first base coach The count is still 0-2.
They don't need to be here for 45 minutes.
Savannah's going to throw that off-speed pitch, and Kayla's going to fight that one off into the left field fence.
Want a Gatorade?
Hey, tough here, kid, tough.
That's going to be a third strike looking for Kaylee. She's going to go down as the second out of the inning. That's going to bring up Elisa, or Shorty, Castaneda for us.
Honey, they're just here to warm up for the second game.
Fun fact about Shorty, she loves to ride motorcycles and go snowboarding, and she has over 25 pairs of shoes. That's going to be a ball out for Shorty.
Pick that spot and go and get it. Let's go. Line drive me right now. Line drive me, babe.
You got it, Shorty. Let's go, Shorty.
Shorty's going to swing and miss on that one for strike one. The count is now 1-1.
2-1-6. Okay.
Hey, dugout, let's go.
That's going to be an inside pitch on Shorty, and it's going to be called for ball 2. Counts now 2-1.
Go, Shorty.
Shorty's going to hit that to the third baseman. She's going to be thrown out at first for out number 3 of the inning. And that is going to be the end of our ball game as it is drop dead. The California Cruisers won 2-1 against Little Rebels RC.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. See you around, brother. Good luck to you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Blue.
Oh, just a minute ago, you were telling me I wasn't welcome here.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you.
We're in Spanish Fort, Utah.
We're getting hosed.
Allie, do you have sunscreen?
I should, but I don't have my daughter.
Okay, that's fine.
I know. Someone just saved my life.
Someone did just save your life, Maddie.
Okay, this game we've got Bat Company against Little Rebels from Las Vegas. Bat Company is in the field. They're the home team. Pitching, we've got number 32, Maddie Erickson. And up to bat for the Little Rebels, we've got number 9, Sid Schaefer. First pitch is a ball, low in the dirt. Maddie Erickson is a junior third baseman pitcher. She is committed to the University of Michigan as she throws that one in there for a strike. Count goes to 1-1. That ball is fouled back. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes on Schaefer. Schaefer is a junior outfielder from Bishop Gorman High School. Maddie throws that one a little high for ball 2. Count goes to 2-2. Schaefer lines that one into shallow right field for a base hit. She's going to have a leadoff single. So leadoff batter is aboard for the Little Rebels. And next up to bat is number 3, Elena Quigley. She bunts that one foul for the first pitch strike. Quigley is a sophomore from Palo Verde High School. She's an outfielder and second baseman. Shows bunt again. Foul ball. Strike 2. Runner on 1, no outs. Count is 0-2. Quigley bunts that one foul again for strike 3. She is out, and that is the first out of the inning. One out, runner on first base. First pitch just misses inside, ball 1. Up to bat now for the Little Rebels is number 28, Alyssa Liebert. Called strike. Schaefer gets caught stealing second. Bat Company catcher number 50, Kakai Schultz, throws out Schaefer trying to steal second base. Ball high. Count goes to 2-1. The batter, Liebert, is a senior catcher and third baseman from Palo Verde High School. Count goes to 3-1. Nobody on, 2 outs. Ball 4. Erickson walks Liebert. And Liebert's going to get a pinch runner over there at first base. Now batting for the Little Rebels is number 16, Destiny Lopez. She fouls off the first pitch. Lopez is a sophomore catcher and first baseman from Cimarron High School. Runner on 1, 2 outs. Called strike 2. Erickson way ahead in the count. Throws one out of the zone for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Destiny Lopez. 2 outs, runner on first. Runner takes off for second again. And again, she is thrown out. Bat Company catcher Kakai Schultz throws out her second runner of the inning for the 3rd out. No runs scored for the Little Rebels. Bottom of the 1st inning now. Pitching for the Little Rebels is number 77, Annie Finch, junior pitcher first baseman from Arborview High School. Leading off for the Bat Co. is number 27, Natalie Adams, junior outfielder. First pitch misses outside for ball 1. Adams offers for strike 1. Count goes to 1-1. Nice pitch by Finch. Gets Adams to chase strike 2. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Just a bit outside for ball 3. Count is now full for batter Natalie Adams. Called strike 3 on the corner to get the first out of the inning. Now batting for the Bat Company is number 2, Lily Gordon, senior outfielder. She watches ball 1. Another ball outside. Count goes to 2-0. Nice bunt by number 2, Lily Gordon, but catcher Alyssa Liebert throws her out for out number 2 of the inning. Maddie Erickson drives one into left field for a base hit. She's committed to the University of Michigan. 2 outs. 2 out single for Maddie Erickson. That pitch misses high for ball. Number 9, Ella Hoyle is the batter. She hits a base hit down the third baseline, gets a stand-up double. Erickson advances all the way to third. 2 outs, runners on second and third now. Now batting for the Batco is number 7, Emma Antich. She watches ball 1.
So is this commentary on like an app?
Antich is a senior middle infielder and outfielder. She smacks that pitch into left field. Base hit. 2 runs are going to score. Hoyle and Erickson come around to score, put the Batco up 2-0. RBI double for Emma Antich. Now batting is number 13, Haley Rainey, senior pitcher and third baseman.
Haley Rainey. 13, I think. Is she number 13?
Number 13, Haley Rainey, hits a ground ball to the shortstop and beats out the throw for a single. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Now up to bat is number 16, Holly Beeman, junior pitcher, first baseman, and outfielder. She hits the first pitch she sees, and the third baseman makes a good play for out number 3.
Ella, way to zoom. Allie, why is that funny? That was a serious comment.
Leading off for the Little Rebels, we have number 9, Sydney Schaefer, plays outfield and goes to Bishop Gorman High School.
I'll come over there right now and do team videos.
Hits one back foul, straight back, counts 1-1.
I'll be back. I'm gonna leave my stuff right here.
Okay. She takes ball 2, low. And she takes ball 3, outside. Takes out. Another ball outside. The counts 3-2. And there's a swinging strike for strike 3. Next up to bat, we have number 3, Elena Quigley. She goes to Palo Verde High School, and she's an outfield and second baseman. And that's ball 2, misses high. Swings at a strike. The count's actually, she fouls that one back to stay alive. The count's 2-1. Watches strike 3, the inside corner for out number 2. Next up to bat, we have number 28, Alyssa Libert. She's a catcher and third baseman, and she goes to Palo Verde High School. She hits the first pitch foul down the right field line. Takes the next pitch low for ball 1. Takes this pitch as a strike, looking. Watches ball 2 high. And we got 2s across the board. Gets jammed to the shortstop. The shortstop makes a play, and she's out at first for out number 3.
I sat with her mom and dad in the tournament, and I was thinking of what he really liked her mom. So
that tournament we had against the Bullets? All Bullets.
Yep.
My wife came to that one, and they got together, and we're looking at each other. You were familiar, and then they started talking. Mackenzie, we used to live in Olympia, and so to find out Haley and Mackenzie played when they were 8 on the same rec team.
Oh, wow.
And the moms remember this. Like, jeez.
That's funny. Small world.
Yeah.
Now up to bat, we have number 1, Mackenzie Abley. She's a 2021 graduate and shortstop, and she took the first pitch as a swing strike. Next pitch, she is way early on and fouls it to the left side into the dugout. So now she has 2 strikes, no balls. Pitch is delivered, and it's ball. Little high. Pitch is hit. Fly ball to right field. The right fielder makes the catch for out number 1. Next up to bat, we have number 0, Kelly Monaghan. She's a 2022 graduate in utility. She takes the first pitch. Swinging strike. Next pitch, we got a ball that was low inside. And the pitch, low ball that she smacks to left field for a base hit, and they have a runner on. Next up to bat, we have number 3, Emma Elliott. She's a 2022 graduate, and she's an outfielder. First pitch is high for a ball. Next pitch is a little outside for a ball, too. Next pitch, outside for ball 3. So we got 3 balls, no strikes, and a runner on first, and 1 out. Three-no pitch coming, and that is high, so she takes ball 4 and walks to first. And the Rebels take time. The catcher is having a meeting with the pitcher at the mound. And now we have up to bat number 27, Natalie Adams. She's a 2022 graduate, and she's an outfielder. First pitch is high for a ball. Next pitch is low and outside for ball number 2. Next pitch, watching strike 1. So we got 2 balls and 1 strike to Natalie. Pitch hit to right back to the pitcher. And the pitcher goes to 3 and got the out, the force at 3. So now we have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Next up to bat, we have number 2, Lily Gordon. And she goes to bunt, which she missed, so that is strike 1. Lily is a 2021 graduate and an outfielder. Pitch outside corner, swinging strike for strike number 2. Pitch number 3 outside. She fouls it off to stay alive. There are currently 2 outs and runners on first and second. And now the pitch comes outside corner, painted for strike number 3. And we got strike 3 painted inside corner for out number 1. Next up to bat, we have number 1, Taylor Day. She's a first baseman outfielder, and she just took ball 1. Second pitch comes in for ball number 2, inside corner. And this third pitch comes in right down the middle for strike number 1. A swinging strike. Pitch comes in low for ball number 3. Ball comes in, swinging strike for strike number 2. Now we have a full count with 1 out. Ball comes, and she smacks that to right field for a double. And with that, we got a runner on second with 1 out. Next up, we got number 15, Paige Kellogg. She's second baseman, third baseman, and she just took first pitch as a swinging strike. Second pitch comes in, second strike. She took swinging. Third pitch comes, catcher's dropped it, but tags are out. And that is the second out of the inning. And so they have 2 outs with a runner on second. Next up we have number 9, Sydney Schaefer. Swings at the first pitch, pops it up to the second baseman for the 3rd out of the inning. There was 1 hit, no runs, and 1 runner left on base. Now to start off the third inning, we have number 32, Maddie Erickson. She smacks the ball first pitch to left field. Outfielder kind of trips a little bit, and she makes her way to second. Next up to bat, we have number 9, Ella Hole. She's a 2022 graduate, plays first base to third base, and she took the first pitch swinging as a strike. Next pitch comes in the dirt, inside for ball number 1. Next pitch comes in, low, outside, for ball number 2. Next pitch comes in the dirt, again inside for ball number 3. Good block by the catcher. We got 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs, and a runner currently on second base. Pitch comes in, low and inside again, and she takes ball number 4 for a walk. So now we have runners on first and second with no outs. With number 7 up to bat. Her name is Emma Antich. She's a 2021 graduate, shortstop, second baseman, and outfield. Took first pitch as a ball high. She tried to bunt, pulled back. Next pitch comes in. Laid this down the bunt, however, hits her, and therefore it is a foul ball. Next pitch is here. Swings that, fouls it off, back to the backstop, and now she has 2 strikes and 1 ball. Ball comes in, hits to the third baseman, tags her base, gets the outs, but number 7 beats the, nope, it was a foul ball. Foul ball, so everyone's back to their spot, and she's back up to the plate. Next pitch comes. She watches that pitch inside for strike number 3. And that is the first out of the inning. Next up to bat, we have number 13, Haley Rainey. She's a pitcher and third baseman, and she's committed to Idaho State. First pitch comes in. That is fouled back for strike number 1. Second pitch is coming in. and it is hit to the shortstop, which throws to first. First baseman tried to pick the ball, did not pick it, and the runner at third comes in to score. So now we have still runners on first and second. One out with number 16, Holly Beeman, up to bat. She takes first pitch, smacks it to third. She takes her base, throws it to first, and gets the double play. And that is the end of the inning. There were 2 runners left on. 1 run scored.
Nice job, girls. Mama's upset over there. So you're a Packer fan. You ever been up to Lamar?
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm a Packer owner.
Are you?
Yeah. They're the only publicly held franchise in all of professional sports.
It's crazy how that whole thing works. The owner of my company does the same thing. And
It was $200 per share. You don't get anything, dividends, doesn't go up in
Leading off for the Rebels, we got number 3,
why people would buy multiple.
Lena Quigley. Snowfielder, second baseman. GPA is 3.8.
Son's and willing to when you die. But yeah, my dad had Lambo, or he had
First pitch, and Lena takes that high for ball number 1.
my brother and I went up there with the owner of my company.
Second pitch comes in. She hits it to third baseman. First baseman was off the bag, and Lena is safe at first. Next up to bat, we got number 28, Alyssa Libert. She's a catcher and third baseman. Her GPA is 4.4. She got 23 on the ACT, and she hits the first pitch to the second baseman. Tries to roll a double play, but 28 beats it out at first. However, they do get the out at second, so there's still a runner at first with 1 out.
It was also a one-night day. So we spent the whole day in the one-night tent, drinking for free and eating for free, and hanging out with old Packer greats. Nice. And then we sat at the last row of the first bowl.
Next up to bat, we got number 16, Destiny Lopez. She's a catcher and first baseman. And the first pitch is hit in. Big swing, and that is strike 1.
No brats? No brats. We had so much fun out there. A whole lot of cheese curds got ate.
Second pitch comes in. It's in the dirt. Catcher picks the ball. Number 28 goes to steal and is safe at second.
I went to the Seahawks Packers playoff game in Lambeau when
The third pitch coming in. And she swings at that and fouls that off to the right side. There's 1 ball and 2 strikes with a runner on second.
we're going to score. But I was also at the Phil Mary game.
I was there too. That was awesome.
There's nothing awesome about that.
Not for you guys, but.
Well, okay, explain to me why they never.
Third pitch comes in. Right on the outside corner. Big swing and miss for out number 2.
I took that was my boys.
Next up to bat, we have number 34, Bree Bonkovich, and she hits that to the second baseman. Nice ground ball, and gets the out at first. Got out of the inning with 1 runner left on, no runs scored.
It was super sweet for me too. I was going Tate.
Pete Carroll and Golden Tate are still the only 2 people in the world who thought it was okay.
And I'm a Notre Dame fan too. Oh, Golden Tate's one of my favorite players. Girls, check the board.
He's actually one of my least favorite players after he was talking so much smack, but yeah, that was
I don't like that aspect of his game. But
he's still not playing with Detroit, is he?
He's hurt, right? Oh no, he was suspended because of pets. First 2 games, I think. But he's on the Giants.
Oh, he's on the Giants now? Yeah. If you remember that failed marriage game.
Leading off, we have number 1, Mackenzie Abley. She's a 2021 graduate shortstop with a 3.8 GPA. Now, first pitch, and she smacks that right to left field, drops in front of the left fielders, trying to get to second,
Nice hustle.
and slides into second safe. So she starts off the inning with a double. Next up to bat, we have number 0. Lines it to left. Left fielder makes the catch and tries to throw the girl at second, but the throw is too late. So the runner at second safe at second, and we have 1 out. Next up to bat, we have number 3. Number 3, Emma Elliott, and she takes first pitch low and outside for ball number 1. Next pitch, low and outside for ball number 2. Next pitch is coming in. Right on the outside corner for strike number 1.
Say hi to Apollo, Mom.
Fourth pitch coming in. Outside corner again, swinging for strike number 2. So now it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and then 1 runner on second. Pitch coming in. High and outside for ball number 3. So now we got full count with a runner on at second. Pitch. Softly hits the ball to short. Shortstop boots the ball. Emma's safe at first, and the runner gets to third safely. So we got runners on the corners with 1 out, and we have number 14, Mackenzie Westfall up to bat. She's 2021 graduate and she's an outfielder. First pitch. Outside corner, first strike number 1. Second pitch delivered. Nice strike on the corner, which she swung at, and is now 0 balls and 2 strikes, with runners on first and third, and 1 out. Pitch coming in. Swinging for strike number 3. So now we have 2 outs with number 50 up to bat. Kikai Schultz, she's a 2021 catcher and second baseman, committed to St. Martin's University. And there are runners on the corners for her. First pitch is swung on. Third baseman deflects it off her leg. And therefore the run scores, and the runner at first gets all the way to third, and she gets all the way to second. So now we have runners on second and third with 2 out. Next up to bat, number 32, May Erickson. First ball is a pass ball, and number 3 comes in to score. So that's ball 1 and another run. And now we have just runners on third with 2 out. Next pitch is a swinging strike for strike number 1. Next pitch. Another swinging strike for strike number 2. Next pitch delivered. And hits her inside. And she takes first base. So now there are runners on first and third with 2 outs, and number 9, Ella Hole, up to bat. First pitch, outside corner for strike number 1. Second pitch in. Ooh, outside corner again. Watching for strike number 2. Third pitch coming in. Line to the shortstop, which is fumbled, and therefore the runner at third scores, and there is now runners on first and second with 2 out.
The speedster. Go, Emma.
Next up to bat, we have number 7, Emma Antich, and she takes that first pitch as a ball. Second pitch.
Good cut, good cut.
Is hit. Fouled off back. For strike number 1. It's hit down the third baseline. Fair ball. She gets a single. And the runner at second comes all the way in to score. So now there's runners on first and second. Still with 2 out.
Come on, Piper, keep it going.
Next up to bat, we have number 11, Piper McKibben. She's 2021, catcher, third base. And she took the first ball as this ball. She lines out ball all the way to the left field fence. 2 runs will score, and she's into second with a double.
Said they're putting the runs for the wrong team on YouTube.
Now for the Rebels, we have a new pitcher, number 00, Savannah Stanley. She goes to Shadow Ridge High School. Her GPA is a 4.5, and she has 27 on the ACT.
He fixed it.
First pitch is a ball low in the dirt. That will be ball 1. And batting is number 16, Holly Beeman. Second pitch, low, but swung at, fouled off to the left side. Now that is strike 1. Third pitch coming in, and is again swung at and fouled off, this time to the right side. Now there is 2 strikes. 1 ball, and 2 outs, and a runner at second. Third pitch, swung at, and again fouled off to the left side of the field. Pitch comes in again, and that is swung at and missed for strike number 3.
YouTube mic is right here, so say hi to. Oh, my wife's like, I can hear your voice. Mom.
My daughter says she can see you.
Are you Emma's? Yep. I actually gave Emma a ride over here.
Leading off for Rebels is number 7, Brooke Van Trilly. Ball is then smacked to left field for a base hit. Next up to bat, we have number 32, Bree Bonkovich, and smacks that ball right to right field, right center, off the fence, trips at second, and the runner stays at third. So now we have runners on second and third with none out. Next up to bat, we have number 1, Taylor Day. First pitch in the dirt, pass ball, runner third scores. So base comes in, it's fouled straight back for strike number 1. Pitch just hits the outside corner for strike number 2. Ball inside and high for ball number 2. Ball high and outside for ball number 3. Ball swung out and fouled off to the right side. The count remains full. Ball comes in high for ball number 4. She walks. Now there's runners on first and third with none out. With number 15, Paige Kellogg up to bat. She takes the first pitch as a swinging strike. That's strike number 1. Second pitch comes in. Another swing strike for strike number 2. Pitch comes in, and again, swing and miss for strike number 3. And that is the first out of the inning. Next up the bat, we have number 9, Sid Schaefer. Runners on first and thirds. 1 out. First pitch. Swung on and fouled back for strike number 1. Second pitch. In the dirt, blocked for ball number 1. Third pitch comes in, low, and inside for ball number 2. Third pitch comes in, lines it to left for a base hit. Runner third comes in to score, and there's now runners on first and second. Now at the bat, we have number 2, which came to pinch hit with Liv. She went to bunt, popped up the third baseman got the ball, runners stayed where they are, and now that's out number 2. Now at the bat, we have number 28, Alyssa Libet. Runners on first and second, with now 2 out. First pitch, low in the dirt for ball number 1. Second pitch comes in, a little high for ball number 2. The race comes in. Low again for ball number 3, and the coach called time to go talk to the pitcher.
Mine's on the right, Tom's is on the left.
Orange monster, huh?
Yep.
That's a cool looking rig.
Oh, I do
You don't
like
have an
it.
issue, huh?
No, I want to get one though, especially riding around the Northwest.
When you're out at the dunes and the wind's coming off that sand.
Oh yeah.
Pitch comes in, high again for ball number 4.
Come on, Maddie.
So now we have loaded bases, 2 outs with number 16, Destiny Lopez, up to the plate. First pitch, ball in the dirt. Say wild pass ball, wild pitch. Anyways, the runner at third comes in to score. Now there's runners on second and third. 2 out. And the ball to Destiny. Second pitch comes. swung out, fouled straight back for strike number 1. Second or third pitch comes in high for a ball. Third pitch comes in high for a ball. It's a ground ball to third baseman. Third baseman fumbles a little bit, but still gets a play at first for the third out. Next up, leading off for the Bat Company, we have number 27, Natalie Adams. First pitch comes in. Ball on the outside corner, taken for strike number 1. Pitch comes in, little outside for ball number 1. Pitch comes in, little inside and high for ball number 2. Natalie. Pitch comes in, right down the middle, watch for strike number 2. We got 2-2 with none out. Pitch is swung at and fouled to the right side, so Natalie stays alive. Pitch comes in, way outside for ball number 3. Full count now. The pitch comes in. Swung on and missed for strike number 3 and out number 1. First pitch comes in to number 1, Mackenzie Abley. And that is swung at and fouled back for strike number 1. Second pitch comes in. A little high for ball number 1. Pitch comes in. Again swung out and fouled back for strike number 2. Pitch comes in. Swung at and now fouled to the left side. And she stays alive. One ball and 2 strikes. The pitch comes in. Swung out, ball in dirt. Catcher blocks it, throws to first. And we have the second out of the inning. Now up to bat, we have number 0, Kelly Monahan, and that first pitch is fouled off for strike number 1. Second pitch. Outside and high for ball number 1. Pitch comes in, swung at and missed for strike number 2. He's got 2 and 1 with 2 outs. Comes in and a swing and a miss for strike number 3 and out number 3. There are no runs, no hits, and no one left on base. Leading off for the Little Rebels, we have number 12, Kylie Erica. Swings at the first pitch, grounds it to the first baseman for out number 1. Next up to the plate, we have number 7, Brooke Entrilly, who fouls a first pitch straight back for strike number 1. This pitch comes in inside for strike number 2.
Here, mute that.
And there's a swing and a miss for strike number 3, and now we have 2 outs. Next up, we have number 32. Number 32, Bree Bonkovich, who just hit a home run right over the center field fence. Next up to bat, we have number 1, Taylor Day. First pitch, swung at, missed for strike number 1. Second pitch, swung and a miss again for strike number 2. And next pitch, in the dirt for ball number 1. Next pitch comes in, a little inside for ball number 2. We got 2s across the board. Next pitch, swung at to the left field fence, and she comes going into second with a double. Next up, we have number 13, Morgan Cementa, and she takes the first pitch high for a ball. Next pitch, swung at and missed for strike number 1. Next pitch is a ball low for ball number 2. Next pitch is swung at, went right through the shortstop's legs, and she reaches on an error, and now there's runners on first and third. Next up to that, we have number 9, Sydney Schaefer, outfield. First pitch, swung at, fouled up, and a strike 1. Next pitch. Missed outside for ball number 1. Next pitch come in inside and low for ball number 2. And there's a base knock to right field. Run comes in and scores. Now there's runners on first and second. Next up to bat, we have number 2, Liv Millsop. First pitch, swung at high for strike number 1. Next pitch, low outside for ball number 1. Next pitch, swung up, foul back for strike number 2. Next pitch, outside swing at, fouled off. She stays alive. Next pitch, high, ball number 2. Catcher tries to throw, pick off a girl at first. She slides in safe. Still runners on first and second. Next pitch, fouled off, left side. Stays alive again. Next pitch, swung at, fouled off again, left field side, stays alive. Next pitch, fouled off again, quality at bat. Next pitch. And the dirt blocked for ball number 3. Now we have a full count. Next pitch. Swung at. Hit down the third baseline. First single. Now bases are loaded. Now up to bat, we have number 28, Alyssa Libert. First pitch comes in high for ball number 1. Next pitch, high again for ball number 2. Next pitch, swung at again, off third baseman. It's a fair ball. 2 runs will score, and now the runners will be out first and second. Next up to bat, we have number 16, Destiny Lopez. First pitch, high for ball number 1. Next pitch, high again for ball number 2. Next pitch, swung at, off the right fielder's glove. And the 2 runs will score on that error by the right fielder. And now there's just a runner on first. Next up we have bat number 12, Kylie Urka, and the count is 1-1. Next pitch, inside, swung at for strike number 2. Next pitch, swung at for out number 3. Now up to bat, we have number 42, Natita Cook. First pitch, off to the right side for strike 1. 50. Next pitch, high for ball 2. Next pitch, low ball in the dirt for ball number 2. And next ball is high for ball number 3. And the ball is high again for ball number 4. Next up to bat, we have number 3, Emma Elliott. She takes the first pitch as a ball. Next pitch comes in, bunts, is down the bunt, is out at first, but advances the runner 2 seconds.
All right, Maddie.
Next up to bat, we have number 32, Maddie Erickson, the pitcher.
Yeah, Maddie. Here you go.
So runner on second with 1 out. First pitch comes in. Outside for strike number 1. Next pitch comes in. Low for ball 1. Next pitch comes in. Outside for strike number 2.
Watch for another one.
Next pitch comes in. Hit to the third baseman. Picks the ball. Throws the ball to first. First baseman cannot come up with the pick. Therefore, 32 is safe at first, and there are now runners at first and third with 1 out. Next at the bat, we have number 9, Ella Hole. First pitch, outside and high for ball number 1. Next pitch, outside for strike number 1. Next pitch, coming in. Swing and a miss for strike number 2. Pitch comes in, swing and a miss for so we got a strikeout, swing strikeout, and the runner at third came in but interfered with the catcher, so she was out. So that was 2 outs right there.
Hey, way to end it on a tie.
It was interference. She stepped in front of the catcher when she threw. So the girl going to second was out. Third out.
Now I wish I would have moved the car.
Haley Brady, you're in charge of game balls for tomorrow.
Brutal walk.
I don't know.
Forward.
She's done. She's done. I'm done.
Okay, this game we've got the Dirt Dogs 18U playing against Nation 18U. Dirt Dogs are going to be the home team. Nation's going to be hitting first. Pitching for the Dirt Dogs, we've got 00 Brooklyn Blackman, a senior from Exeter High School. And leading off for Nation is number 21, Dakel Jones. She's a senior from Enterprise High School. First pitch is low in the dirt from Blackman. Next pitch is low as well. Jones is up in the count, 2-0. Jones hits the next pitch right to the third baseman, number 96. One out for the Dirt Dogs. Brings up the next batter, number 99, Haley Pickrell. Pickrell is a junior from Morgan High School. First pitch is called strike. 1 out, nobody on for Nation. Next pitch hits that ground ball straight back to the shortstop. Shortstop is Logan Amaral. She makes the out at first. 2 down now. Next batter is number 15, Manai Fanati, a junior shortstop from Sacred Academy in Hawaii. Nice first pitch from Blackman. Strike number 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Count is 0-1. Called strike 2, gets the corner. Count is no balls, 2 strikes. Fanati fouls that one down the right field line, out of play. Still behind in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Ball misses high. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Manai Fanati. One ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch is low in the dirt. Now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fanati grounds that one to third base, bounces off the third baseman's chest. And Fanati is going to reach first base safely without a throw. So a 2-out single for Fanati. Runner on 1, 2 outs. Now batting for the Nation is number 19, Rita Tavita, 8th grader from Centerville Junior High School. She hits a foul ball straight back. Tavita is a 2025 graduate. She's a pitcher, first baseman, third baseman. Good pitch by Blackman. Gets Tavita swinging through the changeup. Count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner at first base, 2 outs. Tavita pops one up in the infield, and the second baseman makes the play for the 3rd out of the inning. No runs scored for Nation. Still 0-0 going into the bottom of the 1st inning.
No, I got it. I'm getting to know you.
Bottom of the first inning. Pitching for the nation is number 42, Hayden Ellington. Sophomore pitcher from Layton High School. Leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 12, Erica Perez, a junior from Madera High School. She swings at the first pitch, fouls it straight back for strike one. The batter, Perez, is a third baseman, second baseman out of California. Ball one just misses outside. Count goes to 1-1. Perez fouls another one down the left field side. Out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Erica Perez. Next pitch from Ellington misses outside, brings the count to 2-2. Throws one in the dirt for ball 3, counts full now. Sophomore pitcher Hayden Ellington facing junior Erica Perez. Perez fights another one off. Foul ball, still full count. Ellington walks Perez. Runner on 1. Leadoff walk for the Dirt Dogs. Brings up number 4. Number 4 is Taryn Irigoyen. She's a senior from Kingsburg High School. She's committed to Fresno State. Taryn watches first pitch ball. Gets away from the catcher and Perez advances to second. Runner in scoring position now for the Dirt Dogs. No outs. 1-0 is the count. Count is 1-1 now. No outs, runner on second. Irigoyen watches ball 2. Brings the count to 2-1. Umpire says she went on that one. Brings the count to 2-2 now. No outs, runner on second. They're going, grounds that one to short. Shortstop grabs it. Keeps the runner from advancing to third, but does not make a throw to first. So base hit for Irigoyen. Runners on first and second now. No outs. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 52, Mia Hernandez. She's a senior first baseman and catcher from Hanford High School in California. She watches ball one. Good pitch from Ellington. Brings the count even, 1-1. Hernandez pops that one up to shallow left. Shortstop Manai Fanati makes the catch for out number one. Runners stay at second and first. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 31, Liliana Thomas. She's a senior catcher and shortstop from Honolulu, Hawaii. Thomas watches first pitch ball. Thomas is committed to Arizona State University. Ball two from Hayden Ellington. Count is now 2-0. One out, runners on first and second for the Dirt Dogs. Just misses inside for ball three. Thomas way ahead in the count, 3-0. Ellington throws one in there. Strike number one. Brings the count to 3-1. Thomas fouls one off straight back. Strike number two brings the count to full. Full count to Liliana Thomas. Runners on first and second. One out. Thomas hits a little blooper back to the pitcher. Ellington throws it to first in time and gets a second out of the inning. Runners advance to second and third. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes. She is a senior pitcher and first baseman from Templeton High School in California. She watches first ball go inside. Fornes swings at strike number 1, brings the count to 1-1 as she fouls that down the third baseline. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Count is 1-1. Ellington throws a changeup low in the dirt. Good stop by the catcher, Hadley Walker. Keeps the runners from advancing. Fornes makes a good play at third. Throws it to first base, takes the first baseman off the bag, and as she tags the runner, the ball comes out of her glove. 2-run score. And Fornes advances to second. Nation coach is going to go talk to the umpire and see if the ball came out of her glove on the transfer after she had already tagged the runner. Umpire says she never had control. Call stands. So the Dirt Dogs scored 2 runs on an error. 2 outs, runner on second. Batting for the Dirt Dogs now is third baseman number 96, Shelby Valencia, a senior from Liberty Bakersfield High School. She fouls one out of play down the right field line. Valencia hits a pop-up behind the shortstop. Shortstop Fonati picks up the ball and throws the runner, trying to score all the way from second. Gets the 3rd out of the inning. So 2-run score for the Dirt Dogs. Score is now 2-0 going into the top of the 2nd inning. Top of the 2nd inning now. Still pitching for the Dirt Dogs is 00 Brooklyn Blackman. And leading off for Nation is 00 junior Indy Jones from Summit High School in Utah. First pitch misses low, ball 1. Jones fouls that one straight back. Brings the count to 1-1. Called strike 2. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jones lines that one out to second for the first out of the inning. Now batting for Nation is the pitcher, number 42, Hayden Ellington, sophomore from Layton High School. Called strike for the first pitch, 0-1. Ellington fouls that straight back for strike number 2. Nobody on, 1 out. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ellington. She fouls one down the first base line, and the first baseman makes a diving catch in foul territory to get the second out of the inning. It was number 52, Mia Hernandez, who made the diving catch. 2 outs now, nobody on. Now batting for Nation is number 33, Hallie Young, sophomore outfielder from Pleasant Grove High School. She fouls off the first pitch for strike 1. And she fouls off the next pitch as well for strike number 2. Blackman ahead in the count, 0-2 against Hallie Young. Ball 1 misses high. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes to Hallie Young. Nobody on. Next pitch is a called ball, a little far inside. Counts now 2-2. 2 outs. Young fouls that one off down the third baseline. Count remains 2-2.
Hey, go get you some, Hal.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Young fights off another one. Good at bat from Hallie Young. Good pitching from Brooke Blackman. Young pops one up in foul territory down the first base line, and Mia Hernandez makes another good catch in foul territory for the 3rd out of the inning. To the bottom of the 2nd inning we go. Dirt Dogs still ahead 2-0. Still in the circle for Nation is number 42, Hayden Ellington, sophomore from Layton High School. And leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 7, Jaden Hurtado, junior outfielder from Selma High School. She watches the first pitch go by, a little high for ball 1. Hurtado skies one into center field. Nation center fielder makes the catch for out number 1. Hallie Young in center field makes the grab. One out, nobody on, and now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 13, Lauren Serta, senior outfielder from Liberty Bakersfield High School. First ball misses low and outside, 1-0. Serta swings through. Next pitch brings the count even, 1-1. Good pitch from Ellington. Serta fouls one off down the third base line. Foul ball, strike 2. Hayden Ellington ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. To Lauren Serta. Ball 2 misses high out of the zone. Nobody on, 1 out for the Dirt Dogs. Serta hits a line drive into the right center. Nice base hit for Lauren Serta.
Let's go, Mama, roll it, Mama.
1 out single. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 6, Logan Amaral. Amaral is a senior middle infielder. She watches first pitch go inside, ball 1. Runner on first base, 1 out for the Dirt Dogs. Amaral pops one up. Second baseman makes a nice diving grab right behind first base. Number 21, Dykel Jones, makes the play for Nation, gets out number 2.
Let's go, mama!
Runner on first still, 2 outs. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 1, Anila Bride, sophomore outfielder. She watches ball 1. She fouled off the first pitch. Count is 1-1. Runner takes off and steals second safely. Throw was a little high. And the runner, Lauren Serta, was a little too fast. Runner on second now, 2 outs. Count is 2-1. Brid skies one into left. And the left fielder, number 12, Oakley Harmon, makes the grab for out number 3. No runs scored for the Dirt Dogs that inning. They lead 2-0 going into the top of the 3rd. Top of the 3rd inning now. Dirt Dogs still lead 2-0 over Nation. Still in the circle for the Dirt Dogs is 00, Brooklyn Blackman. Now leading off for Nation is number 13, Hadley Walker. Walker is a junior catcher and middle infielder. She goes to Pleasant Grove High School in Utah. The pitcher, Brooklyn Blackman, is a senior from Exeter High School in California. First pitch is low in the dirt for ball 1. Nice pitch by Blackman and a good cut by Walker. Just misses it for strike 1. Count is even, 1-1. Another good pitch and another good swing. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Hadley Walker. Nobody on, nobody out. Walker is caught looking for strike 3, first out of the inning. Nice pitching by Blackman. And now batting for Nation is now hitting is number 42, Hayden Ellington. Ellington is a sophomore pitcher from Layton High School. Ellington way ahead in the count, 3-0. Ellington swings at that pitch, hits a base hit, ground ball into right field. Right fielder tries to throw her out at first, but not in time. Ellington gets a 1-out single. Now batting for the Nation is number 3, Roy Bow. Pinch runner at first base. The batter that just got a base hit is Kristen Blake. Another ball from Blackman. Count is 3 balls, no strikes. Runner on first base, 1 out. Called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. On the batter, number 3, Michaela Roybal, sophomore from Murray High School. Runner on 1, 1 out. Count is 3-1. Called strike 2, brings the count full. Good pitch from Blackman. Full count now to Michaela Roybal. Runner on first base, 1 out. Roybal hits a ground ball to third. They get the out at second, but the throw to first is not in time. Roybal reaches on the fielder's choice, but the Dirt Dogs get the out at second. 2 outs now. Runner on first base. And now batting for Nation is number 12, Oakley Harmon. Harmon is a junior from Murray High School. First pitch misses inside for ball 1. Next pitch is a strike, and the catcher makes a good throw down to first, and they pick off Michaela Roybal at first for the 3rd out of the inning. Good throw from catcher senior Kelsey Adams to get the 3rd out of the inning. No runs scored for Nation as we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Dirt Dogs still leading 2-0.
Make sure though after you stay at second too. Oh, okay. You know what I mean?
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd inning for the Dirt Dogs is catcher number 18, Kelsey Adams. Adams is a senior catcher and first baseman from Frontier High School in Bakersfield, California. She watches first pitch ball. Count is 1-0. Hayden Ellington still in the circle for Nation. Next ball misses high and outside. Brings the count to 2-0. Next pitch is out of the zone. Adams is ahead in the count, 3-0. Nobody on, nobody out. Four straight balls to Kelsey Adams. She walks down to first base. Runner on 1. No outs. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 12, Erica Perez. Perez is a junior third baseman and second baseman. First pitch is outside. Gets away from the catcher, Hadley Walker. And Kelsey Adams is going to advance to second with no throw. Runner in scoring position now for the Dirt Dogs. Count is 1-0 to Erica Perez. Perez swings through strike 1. Count is 1-1, no outs. Perez flies one into left. Left fielder Oakley Harmon makes the catch for out number 1. The runner Kelsey Adams stays at second base. She doesn't advance. 1 out now. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 4, Taryn Irigoyen. Taryn is committed to Fresno State. She's a senior infielder. First pitch is high, ball 1. Irigoyen hits a base hit into shallow left center. It's going to drop. She's going to advance all the way to 2. Kelsey Adams is held up at third. Runners on second and third now for the Dirt Dogs. Nice base hit by Taryn Irigoyen. One out now. Brings up number 52, Mia Hernandez. Hernandez is a senior from Hanford High School in California. She watches strike 1 go by. Good pitch by Ellington to get ahead. Count is now 0-1. 1 out, runners on second and third. Hernandez skies one into left. Harmon is under it, makes the catch, throws to home. Kelsey Adams tags up and is safe at home. But then Taryn Irigoyen is picked off at third. Rounded a little too far, and Hadley Walker picked her off at third for the 3rd out of the inning. Run scores though, so the Dirt Dogs get another run. They lead 3-0 going into the top of the 4th inning. Top of the 4th inning now. Brooklyn Blackman still in the circle for the Dirt Dogs. And leading off for the nation is number 12, Oakley Harmon. Harmon is a junior outfielder and utility from Murray High School. The pitcher, Brooklyn Blackman, is a senior. She throws first pitch strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Nice changeup from Blackman. Misses low. Counts even 1-1. Harmon swings at strike 2. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the 4th inning. And Blackman gets Harmon out swinging. Strike 3. Now batting for Nation is number 21, Dykel Jones. Jones is a senior second baseman and outfielder from Enterprise High School in Utah. She watches strike one on the outside corner from Blackman. Next pitch just misses for ball one. Counts now 1-1, 1 out for Dykel Jones. Jones sits on a changeup, hits a line drive into left center. Dirt Dog's left fielder makes a diving attempt, but it gets past her, and Jones is able to get a stand-up double off that base hit. 1 out, double for Dykel Jones. Brings up number 99, Haley Pickrell, junior second baseman utility from Morgan High School in Utah. 1 out, runner on second base for Nation. First pitch strike from Brooklyn Blackman. Second pitch hits the inside corner for strike two. Blackman ahead in the count, 0-2 to Haley Pickrell. Pickrell fights that one off, fouls it off straight back. Count still 0-2. Dykel Jones is the runner at second. 1 out. Pickrell hits a ground ball to first base. She's going to be out at first, but she advanced the runner from second to third now. 2 outs, runner at third for Nation. Now up to bat for Nation is shortstop number 15, Manai Fanati. Manaya is a junior from Sacred Academy in Hawaii. She watches first pitch low for ball one. Nice pitch from Blackman on the outside corner. Gets called strike one. 1-1 to Manaya Fanati. 2 outs, runner at third. Next pitch is low for ball two. 2-1 now. Manaya fouls one off down the third baseline. Makes the count even at 2 apiece. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on third. Ooh, Mania smokes one down the left field line. Foul out of play. Good swing by the junior shortstop. Count stays 2-2. Mania hits a ground ball to third base. Third baseman makes a play, throws it to one. Third baseman for the Dirt Dogs is Faith Hernandez. She gets the third out of the inning. And the Dirt Dogs protect their lead 3-0 against the Nation. Now pitching for Nation in the bottom of the fourth inning is number 42, Kristen Blake. Senior. And leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 31, Liliana Thomas. Thomas is a senior, committed to Arizona State. First pitch is smacked back to center field off the scoreboard. Leadoff home run for Liliana Thomas. Brings the score 4-0 for the Dirt Dogs. Still nobody on, nobody out for the Dirt Dogs. Number 2 hits a ground ball to shortstop. Base hit for Charlotte Fornes. As a shortstop, Mania Finati can't come up with it. So a single for Charlotte Fornes, as she's on first base now. Brings up number 23, Faith Hernandez. Senior second baseman and third baseman from Dinuba High School in California. First pitch just misses. Count is 1-1 to Faith Hernandez. Fornes got a pinch runner over at first base. Pinch running for her is number 13, Lauren Serta. And a nice pitch by Kristen Blake gets her ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Faith Hernandez. Kristen Blake throws a changeup. Catcher can't come up with it. Runner advances to second. No out still. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Faith Hernandez. Blake just misses for ball 3. Count is full now. Full count, runner on second base. Ball 4 for Faith Hernandez. She goes down to first base. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 7, Jaden Hurtado. Hurtado is a junior outfielder from Selma High School in California. First pitch is a ball from senior Kristen Blake. Second pitch just misses for ball 2. Hurtado ahead in the count, 2-0. Runners on first and second for the Dirt Dogs, no outs. Three and 0 now. Pinch runner Lauren Serta running at second base, and Faith Hernandez, who was walked, running at first base. Nice pitch from Kristen Blake. Brings the count back to 3-1. Junior Jaden Hurtado up at the plate. She hits the next pitch deep into the right center gap. Center fielder dives for it, can't get to it. And Lauren Serta is going to score all the way from second. Base hit for Jaden Hurtado. She's on first base. And Faith Hernandez stayed at second base. RBI single for Hurtado. Still no outs for the Dirt Dogs. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 21, Millie Morales. The runners advance on a ball in the dirt. They move up to second and third now. No outs. Count is 2-0 to Millie Morales, sophomore outfielder from Clovis West High School. She swings at strike 1. Count is now 2-1. Good pitch from Kristen Blake. Another good pitch from Blake. Gets Morales to swing at strike 2. Count is now 2-2. No outs. Runners on second and third. Next pitch just misses high, brings the count to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Millie Morales. Morales just taps one in no man's land between third base and the pitcher, and she beats it out. She gets an RBI for that one. Dirt Dogs now lead 6-0. Runners on third and first now for the Dirt Dogs. No outs. And now batting is number 6, middle infielder Logan Amaral. She hits a base hit into left field. Shortstop Manaya Fanati dives and it goes off her glove into left field. Nice base hit by Logan Amaral, committed to Northwest Nazarene. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 27, Taylor Johnson, junior outfielder. Still no outs. So Nation is going to make a pitching change. Hayden Ellington is going to come back into the game and re-enter the circle. Runners at first and second for the Dirt Dogs. No outs. Runners at first and second for the Dirt Dogs. And now batting is number 27, junior outfielder Taylor Johnson from Clovis High School. And back in the circle pitching is number 42, Hayden Ellington. Johnson shows bunt and the corners crash. So the runners advance to second and third. No one was covering the base, so they were able to steal those safely. Runners at second and third now, no outs. Nice pitch from sophomore Hayden Ellington. Taylor Johnson fouls that one off down the third baseline. Count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Johnson hits a ground ball to third base. Third baseman throws it to first. First baseman can't get it. And 2 runs are going to come around to score. Taylor Johnson is going to make it all the way around to third. Still no outs for Nation. Runner on third base. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 32, Anissa Almaguer, senior catcher committed to San Jose State. She fouls that off for strike 1. Count is now 1-1. Changeup misses high for ball 2. Counts now 2-1. Runner at third base, no outs. Anissa is a senior from Fowler High School in California. She watches ball 3 go by. Counts now 3-1. Anissa fouls one straight back, brings the count full. Good pitch by Ellington. Full count now, no outs. Runner at third base is Taylor Johnson. And the ball hits Anissa in the foot for a dead ball. So she'll go down to first base. Runners at first and third now, no outs. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 9, Lexi Rowland. Lexi's a junior second baseman from Stockdale High School. She watches first pitch ball, 1-0. Lexi hits a ground ball to third base. Third baseman gets the out at first for the first out of the inning. Good play by third baseman Indy Jones. 1 out now. Runners at second and third. Brings up batter number 10, Jasmine Gorman, senior outfielder, second baseman from Bakersfield, California. She watches strike one. Good pitch from Ellington to get ahead. 0-1 now. 1 out. Runners in scoring position. Foul ball for strike 2. Ellington now ahead in the count, 0-2. Jasmine Gorman fights that one off. Another foul ball straight back. 0-2 is the count. 1 out. A nice pitch from Ellington. Good play by Indy Jones, but not in time. None of the runners advance. Good play by Jones, but Speedy Gorman beats it out. 1 out now, bases loaded. Brings up number 19, Paige Bristol, junior third baseman, first baseman from Clovis High School. She hits the first pitch in the 3-4 hole. Ground ball to right field. Right field throws it home. 2 runs come around to score. Two RBI single by Paige Bristol. One out still. Runners at first and third. The batter, number 13, Lauren Serta, hits a ground ball to third. Indy Jones gets her out at first base for the second out of the inning. But that's an RBI for Serta. 2 outs now. Runners at just second base. And now batting is number 1, sophomore outfielder, Anila Brid. She fouls that one off for strike 1. A nice base hit by Anila into left field. She's gonna walk into second base. Stand-up double for Anila Bride. Runners at second and third now, 2 outs. Brings up number 23, Faith Hernandez, senior second baseman, third baseman from Dinuba, California. First pitch gets away from the catcher. The runners stay put. One and 0 now to Faith Hernandez. Hayden Ellington still in the circle for Nation. Ground ball to shortstop Manaya Fanati. She throws out Faith Hernandez at first to get the third out of the inning. Dirt Dogs get a couple hits and a couple runs. They extend their lead 11-0 over Nation as we go into the top of the 5th inning. Number 19, Rita Tavita, led off for the Nation. She hits a line drive right back to the pitcher, Brooke Blackman, who makes the catch for out number 1. Now batting for Nation is third baseman, 00, Indy Jones. Jones fouls that off straight back for strike number 1. Jones is a junior from South Summit High School in Utah. She sits on the next pitch, hits a fly ball, foul down the right field line. Second baseman can't come up with it. So 2 strikes now on Indy Jones. Oh, and 2 now to Jones. Blackman throws one out of the zone, trying to get her to chase. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 2 misses low. Count is now 2-2. Jones hits a ground ball right back up the middle for a base hit. A 1-out single for Indy Jones gives Nation a base runner. Runner on first now brings up the pitcher, Hayden Ellington, number 42, sophomore pitcher from Layton High School. 1 out, runner at first. Ellington watches strike 1 go by. Nice pitch by Brooke Blackman to get ahead. 0-1 in the count. Next pitch misses low for ball 1. Catcher throws it down to first, but Indy Jones gets back in time. 1 out. Counts 1-1. Runner at first base. Ball 2 is just a little bit inside. 2-1 now to Hayden Ellington. Next pitch is just low. Good pitch by Brooke Blackman. 3-1's the count now to Hayden Ellington. 1 out, runner at first base. Another ball to Ellington, so she draws a walk, goes down to first base. And Ellington's going to get a pinch runner over for her at first base. Runners at first and second now, 1 out. And now batting is number 33, Hallie Young. Young is a sophomore outfielder from Pleasant Grove High School in Utah. Young goes to show bunt, but pulls back because it's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. One and 0 now to Hallie Young. She skies the next one into left center, deep against the fence. Center fielder can't catch it. Indy Jones is going to come all the way around second to score. RBI single for Hallie Young. Nice hit. Runners now at first and second. Nation gets their first run of the game. And now up to bat for Nation is number 4, Hadley Walker. Walker is a junior catcher and middle infielder from Pleasant Grove High School. Runners at first and second for her, 1 out. Ball 1, a little bit low and inside. Walker fouls one off straight back for strike 1. 1-1's the count now. Change up from Brooke Blackman just misses low. Good pitch. 2-1's now the count. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Hadley Walker up to bat. Walker watches strike 2 on the inside corner. Good pitch by Blackman. 2-2 now. Hadley Walker hits a base hit into right center. It's going to get by the outfielders. Run's going to come around to score from second base. RBI double for Hadley Walker. Runners at second and third now for Nation. Hallie Young is the runner at third base. Hadley Walker is the runner at second base. Back-to-back base hits for Nation. And now batting is number 42, Kristen Blake. Senior. 1 out. Runners in scoring position for her. First pitch, she sits on a changeup, fouls it off for strike 1. Good pitch by Brooke Blackman. 0-1's the count. Blake skies one into shallow left. Shortstop makes the grab for out number 2. Runners at second and third still for Nation. 2 outs now. And now batting is number 3, Michaela Roybal. Roybal is a sophomore outfielder and second baseman from Murray High School. First pitch misses low for a ball 1. Nice pitch by Brooke Blackman. Gets Roybal the chase for strike 1. Count is now 1-1. 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Ball 2 is high. 2-1's the count. Two and 1 now to Michaela Roybal. Pitcher is Brooke Blackman. Roybal fouls that one off straight back. Strike number 2. Count is now even at 2-2. Ooh, called strike 3. That's the third out of the inning. Michaela Roybal strikes out looking. Couple base hits and a couple runs for Nation. They still trail the Dirt Dogs 11-2 heading into the bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning now. Dirt Dogs lead Nation 11-2. Now pitching for the Nation is number 17, Breely Ashcraft, sophomore from Tooele High School. And leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 18, senior Kelsey Adams. First pitch is called strike, 0-1. Next pitch misses high, 1-1 now. Batter Kelsey Adams is a catcher first baseman from Frontier High School in Bakersfield, California. Next pitch is out of the zone, 2-1 now. Two balls, one strike. Adams hits a pop fly up to second base. Second baseman number 21, Dykel Jones, makes the grab for out number 1. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 21, Millie Morales. Morales is a sophomore outfielder from Clovis West High School in Fresno, California. She watches first pitch ball. Next pitch is high, 2-0. Pitcher Ashcraft is a pitcher and outfielder from Tooele High School in Utah. As she throws a strike, Millie Morales fouls it off for strike 1. 2-1's the count, 1 out, nobody on. Next pitch just misses outside for ball 3. Counts now 3-1. Ball 4. Millie Morales walks down to first base. Runner on first now for the Dirt Dogs, 1 out. And now batting is number 6, middle infielder Logan Amaral. First pitch is a ball. Logan's a senior from Bullard High School. She's committed to Northwest Nazarene University. She smacks one down the left field line. Foul. So runner at first base, 1 out. Counts now 1-1. Ashcraft throws a good pitch. Left fielder Oakley Harmon makes the catch for out number 2. 2 outs now. Runner stays at first. And now batting is number 27, junior outfielder Taylor Johnson from Clovis High School. Runner at 1, 2 outs for the Dirt Dogs. Runner goes. Throw is not in time. She's going to be safe. Stolen base for Millie Morales. 2 outs now with the runner in scoring position. Count is 1-0. Good pitch by Ashcraft for strike 1. Brings the count even to 1-1. Taylor Johnson pokes one down the left field line. Morales is going to try and score from second. And she is thrown out at home by Manaya Fanati. Nice play by the shortstop. No runs scored that inning for the Dirt Dogs. Top of the 6th inning now. Dirt Dogs still lead 11-2. Top of the 6th inning now. Brooklyn Blackman still pitching for the Dirt Dogs. Senior from Exeter High School in California. And batting for Nation is number 13, Anari Fanati Makui, freshman shortstop from Layton High School in Utah. Counts 1-1. Fanati Makui smacks one over the right center field fence for a solo home run. Leadoff home run for the freshman, Anari Fanati Makui. Still nobody on, nobody out. And that is going to be ball game. Dirt Dogs win that one 11-3. This game, we've got Lil Rebels playing against the Dirt Dogs. Lil Rebels are going to be the home team. Dirt Dogs are the visitors. They'll hit first. Pitching for the Rebels, we've got number 31, Avery Sapp, sophomore. And leading off for the Dirt Dogs, we've got number 12, Erica Perez. Perez is a junior, third baseman, second baseman from Madera High School in California. She watches the first pitch ball go by. One ball, no strikes to Perez. She hacks at the next one, strike one. Fouls it off, straight back. Counts now 1-1. Next pitch is low and outside from Sapp. 2-1 now. Perez fouls another one straight back for strike two. Counts now 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out. Perez hits a hard foul ball down the third base side. Out of play. Count stays 2-2. Two and two pitch is fouled out. Another out of play foul ball from Perez. Count stays 2-2. Good at bat. Nice pitch by Sapp. Just misses high. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Erica Perez. Full count. Perez swings at one above her eyes. First strikeout of the game. 1 out now. Now up to bat for the Dirt Dogs is number 4, Taryn Irigoyen, senior infielder committed to Fresno State. Taryn watches the first one go by, ball 1. Irigoyen smacks one hard, foul down the third base side. Strike 1. Counts now 1-1. 1-1 to Irigoyen. She hits a hard ball into the right center gap. Drops in for a base hit. 1 out single for Taryn Irigoyen. Runner on first base for the Dirt Dogs brings up number 31, Liliana Thomas, senior catcher and shortstop, committed to Arizona State. First pitch gets away from Sapp. And the base runner, Irigoyen's going to advance all the way to second. 1 ball to Thomas. Catching for the Rebels is number 15, Jessie Farrell. She throws it down to second base. Taryn gets back in time and advances on a bobbled throw to the second baseman. So she's now at third with 1 out. One and 1 now to Thomas. Runner at third base, 1 out. Good pitch by Sapp. Just misses, ball 2. 2 and 1 now to Liliana Thomas. Another good pitch, just misses high. Counts now 3 and 1. 3 and 1, 1 out, runner on third. Nice pitch by Sapp. Brings the count full. Full count to Liliana Thomas. Avery Sapp pitching for the Rebels. And the Rebels are going to call a timeout. Full count now to Liliana Thomas. Runner at third base, 1 out. She hits a pop fly, shallow left field. It's going to drop, and Taryn Irigoyen's going to score from third. Thomas is going to be into second. Stand-up double for Thomas with an RBI. One out still, runner at second. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 52, Mia Hernandez, senior first baseman catcher from Hanford High School. She watches strike 1 go by. Runner at second base is Thomas. Hernandez fouls 1 straight back for strike 2. Avery Sapp now ahead in the count, 0-2 to Hernandez. Nice pitch by Avery Sapp, just misses outside for ball 1. Hernandez fouls that one out of play. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position for the Dirt Dogs, 1 out. Hernandez smacks one deep to center field, and it's gone. Home run for Mia Hernandez. 2 RBI home run. Dirt Dogs now lead 3-0. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes, a senior pitcher and first baseman from Templeton High School in California. She comes up to bat with no runners on, 1 out. Watches the first pitch low in the dirt for ball 1. Fornes hits one high and out of play. Foul ball for strike 1. Counts now 1-1 to Fornes. Nice pitch by Avery Sapp. Gets the corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Charlotte Fornes. Fornes hits a hard ground ball to third base. Third baseman makes the out at first. Playing third base for the Rebels is number 32, Alexis Shaver. Junior utility player, makes the second out of the inning. Long foul ball for number 32, now batting for the Dirt Dogs. Number 32, Anissa Almaguer, committed to San Jose State. Anissa flies out in foul territory. First baseman makes the catch for the third out of the inning. Dirt Dogs score 3 runs as we head into the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first inning now. Pitching for the Dirt Dogs is, I'll let you know in a second when I can see her jersey number. Pitching for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes, senior from Templeton High School. And leading off for the Rebels is number 7, Ashley McMahon, sophomore outfielder. She shows bunt, slaps it right back to the pitcher. Fornes gets the out at 1. 1 out. Now batting for the Rebels is number 15, catcher Jessie Farrell. She's a sophomore catcher and utility player. She watches the first ball inside. 1-0 is the count. Farrell grounds out to third. Third baseman makes a good play and gets the second out of the inning. Now batting for the Rebels is number 2, Tegan Smith. She's a junior shortstop. First pitch strike from Charlotte Fornes. Smith fouls it off down the third base line for strike 1. Nice pitch by Fornes, hits the outside corner for strike 2. Counts now 0-2 to Tegan Smith. Two outs, nobody on. Fornes misses high for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Tegan Smith. Smith hits a low ground ball, shortstop. She beats out the throw. 2 out single for Tegan Smith. Brings up number 11, second baseman and infielder, junior Haley Morrow. Haley is committed to Brigham Young University. 2 outs, runner on first. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Catcher throws it down to 1, but Smith gets back in time. 1-0 to Morrow. Good pitch by Fornes, hits the inside corner. 1-1 now to Haley Morrow. 2 outs, runner on first base. Runner takes off for second. Smith is going to be in there safely. She's going to head to third. She's in safely to third. Ball gets away. She's going to head home. And Tegan Smith is going to steal all 3 bases to score a run for the Rebels. Nice base running by Smith. 2 balls, 1 strike to Haley Morrow. Good pitch by Fornes. Changes speeds and hits the outside corner for strike number 2. Counts now 2-2. 2 outs, nobody on base. Ball inside. Counts now full. Morrow hits an inside pitch. Umpire calls dead ball. Count stays full. 2 outs, full count, nobody on base. Morrow fouls another one off down the third baseline. Good at bat. Good eye by Morrow. Ball 4. 2 out walk for Haley Morrow and the Rebels. And now batting for the Rebels is number 31, pitcher Avery Sapp, who is a sophomore. Sapp hits a hard line drive foul down the third baseline for strike number 1. One ball, 1 strike to Sapp. Charlotte Fornes pitching for the Dirt Dogs. Runner on first base. 2 outs for the Rebels. Ball outside. Counts now 2-1. Sapp swings that one down in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and Morrow gets to second safely with no throw. Runner in scoring position now for the Rebels. 2 outs. Counts 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sapp swings at strike 3 on the outside corner. Good pitch by Fornes for the 3rd out of the inning. Rebels get 1 run back, but still trail the Dirt Dogs 3-1. Top of the second inning now. Dirt Dogs lead 3-1. Leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 10, Jasmine Gorman. She fouls one off straight back for strike number 1. Gorman is a senior outfielder, second baseman from Bakersfield, California. She pops one up to third base. Lexi Shaver makes the catch for out number 1. Still pitching for the Rebels is number 31, Avery Sapp. Sophomore pitcher. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 13, Lauren Serta. She fouls off the first pitch, strike 1. Serta fouls another one straight back. Counts now 0-2. Nice pitches by Sapp. Ball 1 misses high. Counts now 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Ball in the dirt for ball 2. Counts now 2-2. Serta is a senior outfielder from Liberty Bakersfield High School in Bakersfield, California. She sits on a changeup, hits a ground ball right back to Sapp, who makes the out at first for the second out of the inning. 2 outs now, nobody on. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 3, Faith Hernandez. Hernandez is a senior, second baseman and third baseman from Dinuba, California. She watches first pitch strike. Nice pitch by Sapp. Counts now 0-1. Hernandez swings at strike 2. Sapp now way ahead, 0-2. And Sapp gets her to chase for strike 3. That is the third out of the inning. No hits, no runs for the Dirt Dogs. Go to the bottom of the second inning now. Rebels trailing 3-1. Bottom of the second inning now. Still pitching for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes, senior pitcher. And now leading off for the Rebels is number 17, senior Bailey Marvin. First pitch is low for ball 1. Nice pitch by Fornes. Hits the inside corner for strike 1. Counts now 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out. Marvin fouls one out of play down the right field line. Strike 2. Fornes now ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bailey Marvin hits a line drive right back up the middle into center field. She gets a base hit. Leadoff single from Marvin. She's going to get a pinch runner. Number 2, Tegan Smith, is going to come in and run for her. And now batting for the Rebels is number 32, Lexi Shaver. Shaver is a junior utility player. So runner on 1, no outs for Lexi Shaver. Nice pitch by Fornes. Shaver swings through it for strike 1. No outs, runner on first for the Rebels. Shaver shows bunt. And Tegan Smith advances all the way to third on the bunt with her speed. So Shaver gets the sacrifice bunt down, moves the runner over. And then Tegan Smith moves herself over to get all the way to third base with 1 out. Now batting for the Rebels is number 29, Alyssa McDonald, senior outfielder and second baseman. Runner at third, 1 out. First pitch just misses for ball 1. Good pitch by Fornes, just misses. Counts now 2-0 to McDonald. McDonald fouls off the 2-0 pitch. Counts now 2-1. 1 out, runner on third base. Counts now 2-1 for Alyssa McDonald. She bunts it. It's a squeeze play.
Oh, geez.
Smith is going to score from third easy. And the Dirt Dogs get the out at 1. for the second out of the inning. RBI for McDonald. Now batting for the Rebels is number 10, Brooklyn Pintar, senior infielder. Nobody on, 2 outs. Good pitch by Fornes. Hits the inside corner for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to Brooklyn Pintar. Next pitch is outside for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. Ball's inside. 2-1 now to Pintar. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlotte Fornes pitching for the Dirt Dogs. Pintar fouls one off. Out of play. Strike 2. Counts now 2-2. 2 outs, nobody on base. Fornes throws ball 3 out of the zone. Makes it full count. Full count, 2 outs to Pintar. Nice pitch and a nice cut. Both sides. Foul ball, straight back. Count remains the same. Full count, 2 outs. Pintar wins that battle. Ball 4 is low, and Pintar walks down to first base. 2 out walk for Brooklyn Pintar. Now batting for the Rebels is number 20, Chloe McKinney, sophomore catcher and utility player. Runner at first base, 2 outs. Two outs in the bottom of the second inning. Runner on first for the Rebels, and up to bat is number 20, sophomore Chloe McKinney. She swings at the first pitch. Strike 1. Senior from Templeton, California, Charlotte Fornes is in the circle for the Dirt Dogs. McKinney fouls that one off herself for a dead ball. Strike 2. Forness is ahead 0-2 right now. 2 outs, runner on first base. Counts 0-2. McKinney hits one foul down the first baseline. Count stays, no balls, 2 strikes. McKinney hits a slow ground ball to second base. Second baseman throws her out at 1 for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 run scored for the Rebels. Dirt Dogs still lead 3-2 heading into the top of the 3rd. Top of the 3rd inning now. Avery Sapp still in the circle for the Rebels. Up to bat for the Dirt Dogs is number 7, junior outfielder Jaden Hurtado. She hits the first pitch she sees, foul down the 3rd base side. Strike number 1. Hurtado is a junior from Selma High School in Selma, California. Next pitch misses low and inside for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out for the Dirt Dogs. Hurtado watches ball 2 go high. Hurtado hits a shallow fly ball into right field. Second baseman and right fielder can't get to it, so it drops in for a base hit. Hurtado with a leadoff single. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 19, Paige Bristol. Bristol is a junior 3rd baseman and 1st baseman from Clovis, California. She hits the first pitch she sees, pops it up to second base. Haley Morrow under it, makes the out. First out of the inning. Hurtado stays at first. Now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 12, Erica Perez. She fouls off the first pitch she sees for strike 1. Perez is a junior 3rd baseman and 2nd baseman from Madera, California. Counts 0-1. She hits the next one to left field. Left fielder under it. Makes the catch. Runner has to go back to first. 2 outs now. Runner at first base for the Dirt Dogs. And now batting is number 4, Taryn Irigoyen. Taryn's a senior from Kingsburg, California. Runner takes off, and she's in there safely. So number 7, Jaden Hurtado, still second safely. As Taryn Irigoyen swings through strike 1. Irigoyen is committed to Fresno State. She's a senior out infielder. Runner in scoring position for her, 2 outs. She hits one into deep center. Center fielder makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. No runs scored for the Dirt Dogs. They still lead going into the bottom half of the inning, 3-2. Bottom of the 3rd inning now. Leading off for the Rebels is number 4, Michaela Ressler, junior outfielder. Still pitching for the Dirt Dogs is Charlotte Fornes. Ressler shows bunt. It's called strike 1. Ressler slaps one up the middle. Irigoyen makes a diving play but can't get rid of it in time. Leadoff single for Ressler.
Start, kid.
Now batting for the Rebels is number 37, Madeline Wade, junior outfielder and pitcher. Runner at first base, no outs for the Rebels. The pitcher, number 2, Charlotte Fornes, is a senior from Templeton, California. Runner at 1, no outs. First pitch is a little low for ball 1. Wade shows bunt, gets it down. Third baseman gets the out at first. Nice sacrifice bunt by Madeline Wade. Moves the runner over to second. Now Wrestlers in scoring position with 1 out.
1-2-7, here you go.
And now up for the Rebels is number 27, Eva Stodard, sophomore pitcher and utility player. Runner at 2, 1 out for the Rebels. Heads up. Stodard hits a fly ball into right field. Right fielder catches it. Wrestler tags up from second and advances to third. In there safely. 2 outs now. Runner at third for the Rebels. Up to bat now for the Rebels is senior pitcher Brooke Merrill. Runner at third, 2 outs. First pitch is low for ball 1. Merrill fouls that one down the third baseline. Strike 1 brings the count even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs now. Runner at third base is Wrestler. Merrill smacks that one down the third baseline, foul again. Good pitch by Fornes. She's ahead in the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes to Merrill, 2 outs. Good pitch, just misses outside for ball 2. Counts now 2-2. Merrill pops that one up to shortstop. Taryn Irigoyen makes the out for the 3rd out of the inning. Rebels still trail 3-2.
I'm gonna do it right now. I just want to make sure that we're good for tomorrow. Yes. Thank you.
Top of the 4th inning now. Dirt Dogs still lead 3-2. In the circle for the Rebels is still number 31, Avery Sapp. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 31, Liliana Thomas. First pitch misses low and inside for ball 1. Thomas is a senior catcher and shortstop committed to Arizona State. Good pitch by Sapp. Called strike one. Counts now 1-1. Thomas chases strike two out of the zone. Good pitch by Sapp. She's now ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Good pitch by Sapp. She gets Thomas to chase again for the first out of the inning. Now batting is number 52, senior Mia Hernandez. Hernandez already has a home run this game in the first inning. She watches first pitch, ball. Hernandez is a senior first baseman and catcher from Hanford High School in Hanford, California. She watches ball 2 go low in the dirt. Counts now 2-0. Now to Hernandez. Ball 3 is just a little high. 3-0 now is the count. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 4 is inside, and Mia Hernandez takes first base. Hernandez is going to get a pinch runner over at first base. Sophomore Millie Morales is going to run for her. And now batting is the pitcher, number 2, Charlotte Fornes, senior from Templeton, California. First pitch is a ball. Second pitch is low. Counts now 2-0. Runner on first, 1 out. Two and out to Fornes. She hits next pitch up the middle for a base hit. Millie Morales is going to advance all the way to third. And Charlotte Fornes slides into second. Umpire calls her safe. Base hit up the middle for Fornes. She slides into second safely. Now runners on second and third, 1 out. Catcher throws it down to third. Millie Morales takes off her home, and shortstop Tegan Smith throws it away, and Millie Morales is safe at home. Runner advances to third, 1 out. Count is 1-0. Pitch is just outside for ball 2. Batting is number 32, Anissa Amagur. She fouls one hard down the third base side. Anissa is a senior catcher committed to San Jose State. Counts 2-1, 1 out, runner on third base for the Dirt Dogs. Good pitch by Sapp, just misses outside. Counts now 3-1 to Anissa. Anissa smacks one in the 5-6 hole to left field. RBI single, scores a run. One out still, runner on first base now. And now batting is number 10, Jasmine Gorman. Gorman swings at the first pitch, right back to Smith at shortstop. They get the out at second, but not in time at first base. Gorman's going to be safe at first. 2 outs, though. Two outs, runner on first base for the Dirt Dogs, and up to bat is number 13, Lauren Serta. Serta fouls off the first pitch. Straight back for strike one. Serta is a senior outfielder from Bakersfield, California. Ball one is high. Catcher Jesse Farrell throws it down to first base, but the runner gets back in time. 2 outs, runner on first base. Counts now 1-1. Serta smacks one into right field. Right fielder makes the catch for out number 3. Dirt Dogs get a couple more runs on a couple base hits, extend their lead 5-2 over the Rebels as we go into the bottom of the 4th inning. Leading off the bottom of the 4th inning is number 7, Ashley McMahon, sophomore outfielder. Still in the circle for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes, senior from Templeton, California. Ball one is inside. McMahon slaps that one foul for strike one. Counts now 1-1. McMahon is a sophomore outfielder. Nobody on, nobody out. McMahon slaps that one to the third baseman. She can't field it cleanly. And McMahon reaches first base safely without a throw. So the leadoff batter is on base for the Rebels. No outs. Runner on first base. And up to bat is number 15, Jesse Farrell, sophomore catcher. First pitch is a ball inside. Counts now 1-0. Farrell pops one into foul territory. First baseman Mia Hernandez makes the catch for out number 1. McMahon stays at first base. 1 out, runner on first base, and now up to bat is number 2, shortstop Tegan Smith. Smith is a junior infielder. First pitch is a ball inside. Nice spot by Fornes. Next pitch is just a tad outside for ball 2. Smith now ahead in the count, 2-0. Runner on first base, 1 out. Smith flies one into right field. Dirt Dog's right fielder makes the catch for out number 2. Still a runner on first base, 2 outs now. And the batter is number 11, Haley Morrow, junior infielder. Morrow hits a slow ground ball to third base. Third base makes a clean throw to first base and gets her out in time. That's the third out of the inning. And the Rebels strand the leadoff batter. And we go into the top of the 5th inning. Dirt Dogs still up 5-2. Top of the 5th inning now. A couple defensive changes for the Rebels. Now pitching is number 27, sophomore Eva Stodard. And catching is sophomore Chloe McKinney. First pitch is a ball. Leading off for the Dirt Dogs is number 9, Lexi Rowland, junior second baseman from Bakersfield, California. She fouls that one off her foot for strike 1. Counts now 1-1. She hits the next one in no man's land. But second baseman Jesse Farrell makes the out at 1 for the first out of the inning. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 7, junior outfielder Jaden Hurtado. 1 out, nobody on. Hurtado, junior from Selma, California. First pitch from Stodard is a ball. Hurtado hits it right back to the pitcher. Stodard makes the throw to first in time and gets out number 2. Two outs now. And hitting for the Dirt Dogs is number 19, Paige Bristol. Junior third baseman, first baseman from Clovis, California. First pitch hits her, and she's gonna head down to first base. So runner at 1, 2 outs. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 12, Erica Perez. First pitch is ball. Bristol's gonna get a pinch runner over there at first base. The batter, Erica Perez, is a junior from Madera, California, third baseman, second baseman. She swings through to that strike for strike 1. Counts now 1-1, 2 outs, runner at first base. Runner takes off for second. McKinney has a good throw in time, but shortstop, the ball comes out of the shortstop's glove when she goes to make the tag. Runner is safe at second with a stolen base. Erica Perez hits a hard line drive to third baseman Brooklyn Pintar, who makes the third out of the inning. No runs scored for the Dirt Dogs as we go into the bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning now. In the circle for the Dirt Dogs is number 2, Charlotte Fornes, senior from Templeton, California. And leading off for the Rebels is number 31, Avery Sapp. Sapp is a sophomore outfielder and pitcher. Brief pause as we waited for the other umpire. But we're just going to go ahead and play. Up to bat is number 31, Avery Sapp. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch from Fornes is in there for a strike. Nice pitch from Fornes. Change of speeds for strike number 2. Counts now 0-2 to sophomore Avery Sapp. Sapp hits one in the 5-6 hole for a base hit. Base hit into left field for Avery Sapp. Leadoff single. And now batting for the Rebels is number 17, Bailey Marvin. Marvin's a senior first baseman pitcher. First pitch is low and inside for ball 1. No outs, runner on first base. Marvin pokes one through the right side into right field for a base hit. Sapp advances all the way to third, and Marvin's gonna jog into second base for a stand-up double. Runners on second and third now for the Rebels, no outs. And now up to bat is number 32, Lexi Shaver. Shaver's a junior infielder utility player. No outs, runners in scoring position. Pinch runner for Marvin in at second. And Shaver smacks the first pitch in the 5-6 hole in for a base hit. RBI single for Shaver. Runners on the corners now, no outs. Up to bat is number 29, Alyssa McDonald, senior outfielder and second baseman. No outs, runners on first and third for McDonald. Runner takes off for second. She's in there safely. And a run's going to come home to score for the Rebels. No balls, 1 strike to McDonald. No outs, runner on second base. Pitch is outside for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. McDonald bunts one down the line, but it rolls foul. McDonald tripped running down to first base. Good thing it was foul. Runner at second base now. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes for Alyssa McDonald. McDonald smacks one into left field. Base hit. Runner's going to advance to third, and McDonald's going to hold up at first. Nice base hit for McDonald. No outs still. Runners on the corners. Now batting for the Rebels is number 10, Brooklyn Pintar, senior infielder. She shows bunt, pulls back. McDonald jogs into second as the catcher, Liliana Thomas, fakes the throw to second. But runner on third doesn't go anywhere, so now runners on second and third for the Rebels. No outs. Pitch is inside for a ball. Runners in scoring position for senior Brooklyn Pintar. Ooh, good cut. Nice pitch by Fornes. Gets her swinging. Counts now 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes for Pintar. She hits a ground ball, third base side. It's called foul. Count stays the same, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes to Pintar. Runners on second and third, no outs. Good pitch by Pintar. Tries to get her to chase out of the zone. But it's high for ball 2. Counts now 2-2. Good pitch from Fornes. Gets Pintar swinging for strike 3. It's the first out of the inning. And now batting for the Rebels is number 20, sophomore catcher Chloe McKinney. She shows bunt. Bunts one down the first base side, but it rolls foul for strike 1. Good idea. No balls, 1 strike on McKinney. Runner still at second and third. Good pitch by Fornes, just misses outside for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. 1 out, runners in scoring position. McKinney is a sophomore catcher and utility player. She watches ball 2 go outside. Counts now 2-1. Two and one's the count. McKinney pops one up into shallow left. It's gonna drop in there. 1 run scores. Second one's gonna score for the Rebels. Nice bloop single for Chloe McKinney. And she advances to second on the throw. And the Dirt Dogs are going to make a pitching change. In to pitch for the Dirt Dogs is number 77, Alexis Galvin. Galvin is a junior pitcher from Madera High School in Madera, California. And up to bat for the Rebels is number 4, Michaela Ressler, junior outfielder. She shows bunt but pulls back. First pitch is a ball outside. Runner on 2, 1 out for the Rebels. Wrestler shows bunt, pulls back. Called strike. Counts now 1-1. One out, runner on second for Wrestler. Ball on the field. Timeout. 1-1 still. Wrestler slaps one right back to the pitcher. And the base runner, McKinney, thinks about going to 3, but turns around and goes back to second. Two outs now for the Rebels. Runner still at second. And now batting is number 37, Madeline Wade, junior outfielder, pitcher, utility player. Good pitching by Galvin to come in and get the out. Madeline smokes one down the left field line. The left fielder makes a diving attempt, but it gets past her. Chloe McKinley scores from second. And Madeline Wade is going to come all the way around to third for a triple. RBI triple for Madeline Wade. Extends the Rebels' lead. And now batting is number 27, Eva Stoddard. Two outs, runner on third. First pitch is low and inside for ball 1. Stoddard is a sophomore pitcher utility player. She fouls one straight back for strike 1. One ball, one strike to Eva Stoddard. Next pitch is outside for ball 2. Two outs, runner at third. Stoddard flies one foul down the right side, out of play. Two strikes now. Two outs, runner on third. Count is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitching for the Dirt Dogs is number 77, Alexis Galvin. Next pitch is low in the dirt. Catcher Liliana Thomas makes a nice block to keep it in front, keep the runner on third from scoring. Count's full now. Full count, runner on third. Eva fouls that one off straight back. Count remains the same. Two outs, runner on third base for the Rebels. Stoddard skies one into right center. Second baseman makes a nice catch running back for out number 3 of the inning. Little Rebels get some base hits and are able to get some runs and retake the lead as we go into the top of the 6th inning.
Logan. Come on.
Leading off the top of the 6th inning for the Dirt Dogs is number 6, Logan Amaral. Logan's a senior middle infielder from Fresno, California. She swings through strike 1. Ball number 1 is in the dirt. Logan is committed to Northwest Nazarene University. She fouls off the next pitch, straight back for strike 2. Counts now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Number 27, Eva Stoddard, is still pitching for the Rebels. She throws that one out of the zone. Counts now 2-2. Logan smacks that one into center, straight to the center fielder for out number 1. And now batting for the Dirt Dogs is number 31, senior Liliana Thomas. Thomas is committed to Arizona State. She's a catcher, shortstop. She watches first pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Counts now 1-0. Nice pitch by Stoddard. In there for strike 1. Counts now 1-1. Thomas fouls that one off. Out of play. Count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Thomas smacks that one into left field. And it is gone over the fence for a solo home run for Liliana Thomas. Thomas hits a solo home run. And now up to bat is number 52, Mia Hernandez. Hernandez is a senior first baseman catcher who also has hit a home run already this game. First pitch is low and away for ball 1. Nice pitch by Stoddard. And that is the game. Out of time. Rebels win 7-6.